Hello, hello, hello. Hello, lovely people. Hello, my friends. Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. Good to see you. Exciting day today. Conan Exiles Age of Heroes beta is live right now. Public beta. If you want to participate, it's basically like a separate game you can download on Steam. You have to own the base game and then you can just play on the beta to your heart's content. There'll be no like Bazaar items or former battle pass items available to you. None of the DLCs, stuff like that, as far as I remember. DLCs question mark, but nothing, certainly nothing that you've like, yeah, no DLCs, right? Yes. Suddenly having a moment of blank. And yeah, completely separate world and whatnot. So yeah, no Hozav's UI mod, Sagittarius, and none of the other wonderful quality of life mods that we usually use on the game. So my character's hair is standard. Her face and everything is completely standard. No wider hips, etc, etc. So yes, we're going to be testing out the beta. I'm going to be playing quite a lot of this probably, and probably doing a lot of stuff off stream as well. So I probably will try to stream every day except like Sundays and maybe Tuesdays, but I will be churning out some videos, hopefully. That's the goal. Standard. Oh, the humanity clutches pearls. Yes, Mop's brow. Absolutely. It is PC only, unfortunately, Karma, yeah. Hopefully it's enthralling. Straight to the corner, right? Straight to the corner. Yes, anyway, let's have some of those and we'll talk about it. We'll go through the patch notes and everything. I want to really focus on crafters today, and we'll maybe like fly around and see some other bits and bobs on the map, and do a bit more of a deep dive in those later. But I really want to kind of look at the crafters first today. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I will calm myself though. Deep breaths. Yes, I was, generally speaking, I have been trying to go live at 5 o'clock, by the way, but possibly during this beta period, it will be a bit later because I need to like work on videos alongside streaming. So I will let you know, bear with me. And then when this is over, we'll go back to 5 o'clock. All right, my friends, that's UK time. Anyway, Kevin, pre-stream, and Valkyris. I saw Valkyris there too. Hello, lovely. Oh, Limito, hello, how are you? How are you doing today? Bliker, hello, how's it going? Stackvic, hello, how goes it? Mutton got first today, good job, nice. Rex, hello. Halamir, Age of Heroes, let's go, absolutely. Wales, hello, lovely. Jester, hi, greetings to you. Karma, hey, hey, hey. Pumping the hell out of the first button, well done, good job. Michael, hello, how's it going? Hello, hello. Do you want me to call you on Twitch? Do you want me to call you Right? Do you have a preference, K-Right? Because I know you have a different name on YouTube. I think that's you anyway. Unless I'm wrong. Deft, hello. Meditates, absolutely, yes. Chill out, friendos. Lily, hello. Starboard, so good to see you. Thank you for lurking. Very excited about the new update. Creston, hello to you too. How goes it? Numpty, streaking in the chat. Put your clothes back on. Behave yourself. Thank you for all the watches. Excited, nervous, skeptical about this chapter. I mean, there's always going to be a bit of need for like cautious optimism, right? Because there will always be new bugs. Do you know what I mean? It is inevitable. It is inevitable. Every single update for every single game comes with some bugs, and this is a spaghetti of a game, isn't it? Absolutely. Hello, Anankashan. Viking ready. Absolutely. Less of a Viking today, more of just a general savage. So yes, but I'm excited. I think certainly a lot of PvEers, and there's a huge amount of PvEers, will be hopefully a lot of them are very excited about today. Anyway, I'm not going to get into that yet. Hold on, wait, let's move on. Let's get through our hellos first. I thought this game was dead, or are the devs trying to revitalize it for another cash cow? I don't think it's dead. I think it's quite an old game, but there are regular content updates. They are bringing out content updates every 6 months. Well, chapters every 6 months now. And then between chapters adding new kind of like extra events and things like that, so that we've got kind of things to do. But the goal with that apparently is to reduce the amount of problems that come out with new updates and give them a bit more of a chance. Anyway, yes, there you go. Paolo, lovely, how are you doing? BDU, hello. Squirrel to you too. We'll be interested in which direction they've decided to go. Yes, hello, Snowy. Scuba, hello. No. Just, you know, noisy children in the chat. Thank you for that. Welcome, lovely. Phantom, hello, how's it going? Greek man, hello. Scrolling through the people. Good, absolutely sort of. Yes, I'm drinking coffee as well, friendos. David, hello. How's it going? Full naming you there. Sunday name. Sergeant Hack, hello, hello. Are the DLC on my install? Are you doing the? So they're okay. So there are DLCs on it. Okay, so no like battle pass stuff. Then I guess that's how it is. I just forget for some reason. Hello, Paolo. I'm good, thank you, lovely. I'm good. Sleep compromised recently. Sleep has been compromised. So today is like a strange day for me, but I'm live. I'm here, and I've been like prepping pre-stream and stuff. So there you go. No mods absolutely on the beta. I know. If I could just have my Hoslabs UI mod, I would super love that because I need it. Hello, Lionheart. Hello. Blue Cheese. Hello to you. Thank you for the follow. The quote of the day, mind went totally blank. Standard situation. Same chisel, different day. New menu art is really gorgeous. 15 so far. Yeah, beautiful. Falcon every day, absolutely. Just placed my first crafter. Very excited to do the same. Hello, Anankashan. Fallen Knight. Hello. Yeah, PC only, unfortunately. Only back to base with some falls. Want to be a horsey. Nice. Kelagic, hello. Hope you're doing well. Need an auto quote. Yeah, we need some quotes. 30 for Age of Heroes. Me too, yes. Always when Anna streams, yeah, bless you. Hello, Dawn. Greetings to you. I has tacos. Good, Nefanor. Sit in the back of the class. Sit yourself down, love. Tacos. There's no way I can say that word without sounding weird with a British accent, right? Hello, Chicken Wing. Hello. And then doing great. Always got to hang out with the all new aged. Enjoying pretty much some new stuff. Didn't like the Wheel of Pain change. Yes, we're going to be digging into that. Hello, Fighting Eye. My mum says I'm first. You're first in our hearts, Fighting Eye, if not in the chat. Hello, Shrapnella. Thank you for the follow. Goes. Yes. Yeah, what kind we need information. Has Freya told you a story yet? Nope, this is my absolute first look at the beta, friendos. Try not to spoil any companion stuff for me. Do me a favour. Anything else if you discovered something, or particularly if you find any issues, please do let me know. I would love that in the chat or in the Discord. I will be feeding back any issues to Funcom, as you can do through the forums as well. Obviously, they're going to be, the beta period is to, the idea of the beta period is to kind of check things work, identify any issues, and hopefully fix them before the live version of the game. Live is supposed to come out in October. Console play have no idea. I know, I was the same as you. For over 5,000 hours I was on PlayStation on this game, so I couldn't participate in betas either. So, would you try saying tacos in your American accent? Maybe tacos. I have to put vocal fry when I put an American. I don't know why. I also generally dip my chin if I do an American accent badly. Hello, Max. Hello. Right, my friends. Let's get the first point of order in place. Let's have a look at the patch notes, shall we? For the beta, Chapter 1. Okay, so there are 2 big ticket items for the Age of Heroes. It isn't like a big combat chapter or age. It isn't a big combat age like the Age of War. This is really quite PvE focused, although I'm assuming that everything that happens will affect PvP to some extent. If you play PvP, I really want to know your feedback, how you're experiencing the beta, that kind of thing, because obviously you have a different kind of unique perspective on it. Okay, so the 2 big ticket items are living settlements and companions, and then the third thing is that they have added cages to the exiled land. So the cages from Sipta, which have fighters currently on Sipta, on the live version of the game, they're adding those to exiled lands, and you'll be able to get fighters and crafters. So that's going to be another kind of way to, in a more friendly way, recruit followers, right? Okay, so let's get to living settlements first. So all new functionality for crafter thralls and crafting stations throughout your settlement. Crafter thralls now fully functional crafter thralls are now fully functional NPCs. There's a brand new user interface. It's been added for all crafting stations, allowing you to select which crafting bonus you would like to apply to your crafts, as well as displaying the details of those bonuses. Crafter thralls will now go about their lives within your settlement, fulfilling their daily routines, including work, relaxation, and entertainment as they see fit. Okay, so crafters are basically followers, just like fighters now, except they will move around your settlement. They will seek food not actual food. They'll go and sit down and do an animation of eating at kind of meal times. They will go to actual beds and lie down at night time. So the day-night cycle will affect their movements. And they will give bonuses to crafting benches. The stream hasn't frozen. I'm just on a different page. It's not frozen. It's just the screen, lovely. It's just because I'm reading. Yeah, I'm just reading the patch notes. There you go. So yes, they will give a bonus to crafting benches within a 20, just slightly less than 20 foundations radius. And I do have a full video, just like every single detail about it that they put on the beta, on the dev stream, which I can post in the chat. Let's do that in case you haven't seen it. Bum-ba-dum-bum. Bum-ba-dum. Let me get my video. Put it in the chat. Here we go. Hopefully this doesn't make noise. Here we go. There we go. Age of Heroes Explained. Let's post that here. Let's pin it. Do. Dun, dun, dun. Bear with me, friendos, 1 second. Do. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Do. Pin that mofo. Right, it's pinned at the top of YouTube and Twitch in case you haven't seen the video. All right, I think we're good on that. Let me just manually unpin it in the stream. Okay, perfect. All right, let's resume looking at the patch notes. So there you go. So there's a kind of an explanation of all the details. I will have lots of videos coming out on the beta as well, and I will be streaming it too. So there you go. Bear with people. Yeah, that's it. So there you go. So they're going to be moving around your base. They won't need any actual resources. You don't need to actually feed them like we did at one point with like thrall pots. They will still eat food for healing and things like that. But basically crafters will be living, breathing, not really, but like they will appear the same as fighter followers. Okay, so they will be attackable and they can follow you and they can fight, but there is a chance that they will cower or like run away, flee, that kind of thing. There you go. What else? I think that's the gist of it for the crafters. The only thing is that your fighters and dancers will not kind of move around. They will stay where you put them just so that you get the benefits of those. Okay, so the second big ticket item is companions. Rescue and recruit new unique followers who will join your pursuit to dominate the exiled lands. Help them overcome challenges through multi-day quests across various locations and encounters. Disembodied voices summon you to a perilous situation east of the Celestial Plaza. Hear the plight of sorcerer Liu Fei and aid him in his struggle to survive. Okay, billowing the black smoke will lead you to Freya's hovel in the Highlands. This is the second companion. Discover what tragedy has befallen the warrior Freya and help her overcome her demons. Each companion has several unique perks to unlock. The perks they receive are based on the decisions you make during their quest lines. There's some general information. Servers will reset every 12 hours instead of every 24 hours on the public beta. But presumably because people are going to be farming the heck out of crafters? I don't know, that'll help. Why will that make a difference? Servers resetting every 12 hours instead of 24 hours. Server resets. I guess to reset fighters and people in the world? I don't know. I'm not sure why that is. Barkeepers can now be found and rescued from cages across the exiled lands. Crafters now have a chance to appear in prisoner cages upon successfully completing a purge. Yes, I don't know if they've mentioned it here, but you can also now get the barkeeper from the cages too. So you don't have to do a purge to get a barkeeper if you want to use a tavern. Male character model hands no longer clip through bloodletter's shield. Large crystal nodes can now be harvested. Frickin' yes, this is the first time I've seen this. Large crystal nodes can now be harvested by pickaxes and picks. Thank you, Funcom. I literally have mentioned this to them specifically, and it was a pain in the butt. You shouldn't have to use cull resources with sorcery in order to harvest crystal. Oh, super relief. I mean, obviously there were other ways to get it, but this is so much better. I'm relieved. Engaging in combat with a tavern patron will now kick them out of your tavern. Ooh. Okay, so if you strike somebody who is visiting your tavern, they will leave. So if you want to refresh people in your tavern, if you've got like low level people and you want to increase the chances of getting a better, more interesting, hireable person, you can engage them in combat. Interesting. All beds now work as smart objects for players and thralls, meaning like Minecraft, the crafting people, crafter thralls will try to sleep in your bed, basically. So maybe put your own bed out of the radius of their kind of moving, whatever. NPCs no longer teleport far away from their chair when attacked. Okay. Thralls. Thrall status is now hidden in nameplates when the thrall is not following, guarding, or scouting. Thrall status is now hidden in nameplates. Okay, that's interesting. Combat thralls set to guarding, scouting. Oh, I see. So underneath their name it says whether they're guarding or scouting. So that's now hidden. Interesting, when they're not following, guarding, scouting. Okay. Combat thralls set to guarding, scouting retain showing their current orders. Okay. Thralls which are not guarding or scouting now have their nameplate status hidden by default. Okay, so if they're following you, their nameplate status is hidden. All right. Nameplates of thralls actively, or returning home, I guess. Nameplates of thralls actively following you have been expanded to display more useful information. Interesting. Thralls now display their engagement behavior on their nameplate, e.g. passive, defensive, aggressive, or their current orders attacking, moving, waiting, defending, returning, or fleeing. The exception to this are pacifist followers such as mounts and will continue to display as following. All right, well, we'll look at that, won't we? That's kind of hard to get your head around unless you see it. Mod dev kit. Delving now works more reliably and has been restructured internally to use gameplay tags. Now, that's generally the delving bench. Okay, let's move on. Gamepad, sorting type and or its filter can be reset with a long press. Okay, inventory management. Known issues. Okay, so known issues. These issues will be fixed for the full release. Some issues, hopefully, some issues are experienced more frequently on dedicated servers. Testing in single player may allow you to progress through each quest more reliably. Okay, issues. Disconnecting during Lu phase ritual may break the functionality of the Circle of Power for all server players until the server reset. That's the first companion in Lu Fei. That won't make sense for us, obviously, till we start doing the companion quests. If a group of players completes Freya's final fight quest together, when talking to Freya, the dialogue for recruitment may not open for server players until the server reset. Freya may be missing her sword after recruiting her. If a player completes the forge battle around... I don't want to spoil this. Completes the forge battle around another player, they may be unable to start it. Forge mobs may not despawn during the forge fight quest. I don't know about that yet until we do companion quests. Companions may have assorted issues with perks. So Lu Fei seems to have a corrupting curse perk, which doesn't deal damage over time to any enemy, which is a problem, apparently. Companions may have no perks, so the player recruiting them is part of a clan. So there you go. So there's some bugs, obviously. Let's get going, shall we? So that's like a quick rundown of the patch notes. I will post that in the chat so that you can have a look at it if you want to. Patch notes. There you go. There's the patch notes, so you can see what I just gobbled through in a speedy way. All right. So let's have a look, shall we? Let's get stuck in. Sorry about the frozen screen while I was reading those. All right. Interesting. So my plan for today, I want to hear your thoughts about it as we go through it. I want to hear about any problems you've experienced. Any concerns. I will kind of capture those pieces of information. If ideally put them in the Conan Exiles channel of our Discord. If you're not a member of the Discord, there's a link in the chat. Because I will kind of try to gather those issues and report them to Funcom. You can do the same thing through the forums as well, obviously. Wonderful. All right, let's go. So I want to place down some foundations to start with. I'm in creative mode. Yeah, so I do have my DLCs. I don't know what. It's been a minute since I've been on here. What should we use? Let's use our Gaussian because that seems to be the new theme. Let's just make ourselves... I'm not going to build a base. I'm just going to put down some foundations. We'll put some crafting benches and some living quarters, and we'll give them an opportunity to patrol around. We're going to knock out some thralls, crafters and fighters, and see what happens. And I also want to see how the Wheel of Friendship works too. Now, obviously, when you collect people from the cages around the map, like currently there are on Sipta. If you've never played on Sipta, then it's basically like the cages at the end of the Purge. Except you just pick up keys from a jailer. You have to fight a jailer. And then he drops a key, and then you can open cages. So with those people, as soon as you open the cage, they're immediately following you. I'm assuming that that's what's going to happen after we recruit people here. Hopefully nobody's got that, what is it called, tryptophobia, where you have like a fear of dots or something. This is like the worst DLC for you if you do. Fear of giant squids seems appropriate. I'm going to base on more of a stage orc. Yeah. How are you all doing? Are you excited about this update? I want to know your thoughts. I'm like very excited. I am obviously very much like a fighter. Sorry, I'm just going to look away if you're of nervous disposition. As if you play this game if you're of nervous disposition, that's kind of funny. There we go. Don't need this stuff. Things and stuff. Can you unequip that, my friend? Listen, I love all creatures, you know that. It's just a fact, my friends. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so we don't want it like to be ridiculous. Maybe we'll aim to have... we'll put like a couple of beds in the centre or something. We'll do something more elaborate at some point, but let's put some like basic beds. Let's put like a cooking station first. Cooking. We'll do a campfire. Where's my center? Ish. It doesn't have to be perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's nudge it over a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. I'm very excited about this. Obviously, the beta was delayed a couple of times while they were trying to, you know, hone things and whatnot. Let's also put like an improved stove. I guess we need to put some seats and stuff as well, and like a fermenter or something. Okay, and then let's put some basic crafting benches. We'll put the level 60 ones, I guess.
Max130303 just shared 100 bits. My concern is if thralls or workers now will use portals if you have one close by or in your base.
My concern is if thralls or workers...
Keldrick just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you, Keldrick. Thank you for the Prime, lovely. Thank you for the 11 months. My concern is if thralls or workers now will use portals if you have one close by or in your base. Are you talking about teleportery stones, or are you talking about... You're talking about teleportery stones, right? Well, that's an interesting question. I haven't heard that they'll use portals. So currently fighters don't use portals. I believe they will open doors, but I haven't heard anything about portals, so we'll have to check that, I guess. It sounds like something to test, absolutely, yes. Keldrick, thank you so much, lovely. Thank you for the bits, Max. Did the crafted thralls wander outside and get attacked by animals? Yes, they will. They will. And they will defend themselves, but there is a chance that they will either cower or flee. Yes. Come in like sardines. And loves all creatures, especially those with really good resources. Yes, absolutely. Doesn't have to be perfect and precise to make it perfect. Listen, sometimes we get a bit OCD playing this game, don't we? And said that he couldn't complete the new Freya questline while completing single-player offline mode. Interesting. Due to that, I feel Funcom doesn't give all much attention to the mode in game. No appearance of the hunter event. So if you do offline mode, didn't get to find or see any caravan to trade sorcerers or skulls. Interesting. Could you put that in the Discord for me, Paolo? Has anyone else had that issue? They will open doors, yeah. And it caused me to cut myself shaving. Oh my god. I can't take any responsibility for that. You can make them follow you, yes. Right, let's put like a couple of like, what do we call them? Smithing. Right, let's do Tinker's Bench. We'll put that like... Okay, I've been playing too much Valheim recently. Precision Tannery. Let's just slap down all the usual workbenches. Casting Bench. Garrison Blacksmith Bench. It's going to upset me if I don't put it in the centre, on the corner, isn't it? Blacksmith bench we'll put like here. And then let's do armorer's bench, garrison armorer bench next to the tannery. Okay. Wait, let me... Hold on. I'm not being a perfectionist. You are. Armorer's bench. Let's put the tannery... Tannery next to that. Otherwise it'll look like garbage and it'll just upset us, right? We don't need to be upset. Do you know what I'm saying? Armorer's bench, tannery. Let's put a blacksmith bench. That's fine. You can go like here. I'll be fine. What else am I forgetting about? We need some furnaces. I'm going to put them like reasonably close to each other like I would. Furnaces like here. Alright. What else am I forgetting in the smithing section? Carpenter. Precision carpenter's bench. Let's put that here. So you can obviously like build some, you know, a place to put all the beds if you wanted to. Carpenter's bench, some kind of artisan bench next to it. Don't have to get everything in, but cooking we've got. Alchemy. Do a little alchemy section. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Do 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 do. Fireball cauldron. Do 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 do. Fireball cauldron. A little fluid press. We're gonna have a look at all of these little benches. We'll do a dyer's bench too. Bum ba-dum bum bum. What else am I missing, friendos? Carpentry we've done. Sorcery. And we don't need to worry about that probably. I don't know what else. Maybe a dismantling bench. This is the improved one. I don't know if I can apply them to dyer's benches. Dun dun dun. Cooking companions. Okay, so we need a wheel. Let's do a greater wheel. Greater wheel. Where shall we put you? Here, maybe. Okay, like that. And let's just do some stairs here so that we can encourage them to walk if they need to walk to it. Okay. It doesn't need to be perfect. Like, I'm still a bit OCD about it, okay? Just don't be mean. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that'll do. What else am I forgetting? Right, some beds now. Bed. So let's just do beds. Let's just put them in the center. Okay, let's just do like a row of beds. So obviously it will update my spawn point when I place them. Each time. And we'll see, I guess. We'll see if they try and take over. Still a lot of beds. Am I forgetting anything major? We're probably going to need some lighting because we're going to need to use the day-night cycle. Shall we just plop down some basic lighting here and there? Dun, 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 dun. I'm very excited to see this. I mean, I've always dreamed of this. And one of the nice things I am very, very much pro them integrating anything that was in a mod into the base game, because I played on console for such a long time, and you might be like, oh, well, you could just mod that, but you can't on console. So, you know, a bit of fairness. Let's just plop down some lighting. Dun, 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 dun. Hopefully they don't mind sleeping when it's like there's like a torch next to their faces. All right. Have I got everything, friendos? Let's put some snacks in the wheel. This is look at the new logo. What do you think of the new logo? I kind of like it. Let's just put some steaks in here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So we've got basic crafting benches. Let's have a quick look at the UI. Garrison armor bench. So if I don't have anybody in there, it looks the same. Capture a thrall with a relevant profession to receive bonuses when crafting at this station. Okay. All right, all right. So I assume it says the same on all of them. Yep. Okay. So we should see extra, like, options there. Oh, some chairs or something for them to sit down on. Seating. Seating. Right, so let's do, like... Dun, dun, dun. Let's put, like, a... So I'm not going to... Oh, let's put this spit as well. Wait, where's the spit thing? Crafting stations, cooking... I don't have the spit because it's not, because it's a Bazaar or Battle Pass. So obviously, I don't know if you've heard, but the Battle Pass is, as of the Age of Heroes, will be completely gone. So it'll just be the Bazaar for monetization and the previously crafted, the previous DLCs that you were always able to get. What should we put? Like just a row of chairs. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. It bugs me. It used to be so easy to place things in a straight row. You either have to be over encumbered now, or I'm not like fussy about it or anything, am I? But do you know what I mean? It's easier for Dusk. You can see these, like, you can see the ghost image. Let's keep it simple, shall we? Simple but neat, right? Okay, so we got some beds, we got some seats. Okay. Have I forgotten anything for, like, basic testing? I just place them then move. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'm glad that they're adding this. They should get some inspiration from Soulmaster to improve Conan Exiles. Probably, yeah. I'm sure they take inspiration. I mean, all the best games take inspirations from others. Tanner Table. Tanner Table. Oh, that's a good one. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'm always humming Indiana Jones. Nice to have one thrall that benefits many benches. Yes, definitely. Let's put a tanning table here, shall we? Crafting stations. Smithing. Tanner's table. There we go. Okay, I think we're good. So I'm going to leave creative mode. Let's bring back the day-night cycle. Let me just check what my settings are on. Let's put it on normal. Okay. Now we're just going to let it cycle as normal. I'll probably speed time up. We'll stay in God because this isn't about whether I'm OP or not, which we all know I am, obviously. Ruffle. I mean, come on now. We need a bit of a thrill. Okay, so we're going to go knock people out and put them in the wheel and see what happens there. And then we'll place them in a bench. We'll place them in an area near a bench and we'll kind of test that out. Kind of want it to be daytime most of the time so you can see what's happening. And then when we want to, like, see what happens with the cycle, we'll do that. There you go. Beautiful. This is my attributes, in case you're curious. I'm generally favour agility, max vitality, no authority, because I quite like just doing all the damage myself. We'll see if that's still the case in Age of Heroes. Obviously, if companions are going to be important, I might want to put, like, lots of points into authority so that they're stronger. We'll see. 3 perks in grit, 1 in expertise, because I don't like to waste too many for weight. I've got Seth's Truncheon, which you can get from the Wine Cellar dungeon at Sepamaru. That is over here. I always forget exactly the particular... Over here. Hold on a second. Let me just show you. I'll mark it in case it comes up. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I never really remember exactly the location, but I just TP to, like, the general area. This is the exact entrance to the Wine Cellar dungeon. There's a mini boss just inside. I'll just mark this, where you can get Seth's Truncheon. I will show you that. Exit creative. I'm not in God and Cloak. So you just got to go and unfriend Seth to get Seth's truncheon. It is really, really good. It is my favourite of the... It's my favourite. So we didn't get it this time. But if you go out and come back in again, he does drop this truncheon fairly regularly. You know, you don't have to unfriend him too many times. I've got to watch my language now because of YouTube. And you can also, just while I'm here, you can get some Desert Grog or Jungle Grog that buffs your agility. There you go. So let's leave here. So if you're on a single player, you could just go out of here and come back in again. And he'll refresh. If you're on a server, you've got to wait for like 15 minutes for him to refresh. All right. Let's get back to our base. There you go. So that's how you get Seth's truncheon. The bindings I've got are called Bindings of the Dead. You can learn those from the Library of Esoteric Artifacts in the Unnamed City. They have a huge amount of durability. Library of Esoteric Artifacts is located in here in the archives. You just have to come here and go through there. You have to take fragments of power that you get from killing bosses in the Unnamed City. My frames have gone right down the toilet. Let's give it a minute. There you go. Better. All right. So let's go unfriend, knock out some people, shall we? And put them in there. In a video game, YouTube. Thank you very much. Hate my slab setups as a mess like my brain. I keep things organised in a chaotic way. When I play new games, I'm much more chaotic. When I play Conan, I try to be organised, definitely. Said Augustine is away now. I just built my first Augustine build. I really dig it now. Yeah. So there was a... they did show on the dev stream a bunch of new kind of Augustine pieces to kind of add to that. Because they're generally doing that nowadays, aren't they? They're like expanding existing sets, which I really like, personally. Okay, so we've got a sorcery... got a sorcery event. So this event is interesting. I don't know about these. So, okay, they're calling these encounters these days. Now, sometimes these things are active on the beta, and then when you actually get onto the live version of the game, they're not there. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to use people from this nearby camp. 1 second, friendos. Just for brevity, really. Let's use people from this camp over here. Okay. All right. Ain't nobody got time. We're all about cozy chaos. I know. I know. How many times? Poor Seth, I wonder how many times he's been murked since he's been... so many. So there you go. So let's... So first of all... Okay, here's a sorcerer. We'll do a thaumaturgy bench for him. Tanner. Perfect. We'll take you as well. Because I'm in single player, if I leave render range, they might just despawn. We're just going to knock everybody out and we'll take what we can. We'll see what their behaviour is in and out of the wheel. Okay, so let's take the sorcerer first. We'll put a thaumaturgy bench down. They should stay there because of because I'm not too far away. Hello, Devilish. Good morning, lovely. Oh.
iStar Pixel just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you very much for the Prime Pixel. Thank you. Welcome in. Anyone here isn't in the Discord would like to join, there's a link in the chat. We also have a Conan Exiles server, which is free to join for everybody. It's PvE friendly. It's modded the same as my usual game, which is just quality of life mods. 2 times harvesting. What else? 10-day decay timer. There you go. All right. So let's put a sorcerer in the bench and let's switch it on. Capture a thrall with relevant. So if I put somebody in there, so he's crafted instantly because I have insta crafting on. You just speed that up in your settings here. It's been a minute. General. Survival. Oh, God. Crafting. That's it. There we go. Thrall crafting time multiplier. I've got it on like super quick. You can just adjust the slider. If you want to make it longer for yourself, you can increase it over there. There you go. So he hasn't immediately jumped out, which is interesting. So people had said that something about them immediately appearing. Okay. So this is cool. Let me see if I can put him in a box. So one of the problems, I've seen a lot of comments from PvPers. If you're from PvP, I'm interested to hear your thoughts about this. We do creative modes. Let me actually just do learn all recipes. Learn all recipes. I think that's it. Did I learn everything? No. Well, that was a thing. Anyway, let's do a sorcerer's bench. Sorcery thaumaturgy bench that you get from learning sorcery on the map. Let me also place a box. So one of the problems that I'd heard people complain about was that in PvP there's a lot of stealing of crafting thralls from boxes, and people were concerned about if you place the crafters in the world, that all you could do is kill them if you raid a base. You couldn't steal them from benches, right? Obviously people will still have backups. They'll always have backups for like different crafters. But certainly like new players on the map, you know, everybody's going to be placed, won't they? They won't have like backups yet. So they were concerned that that was going to kill PvP. And we had heard them kind of talk about maybe the thrall immediately jumping out into the world when they are tamed, and not being something that you place in a box. So if you can kind of keep people in boxes as well, yeah, which you can, then that's cool. That's cool. Okay, so now I'm going to place him in the bench. Okay, yeah. So you can't like, there's no like slot for that now. So now I have to place him. Okay, so I can place him here, or I can assign him, the sorcerer, to the alchemy bench. Oh, he's got an animation. Let me place him here first. Okay, now what's he doing? He's guarding. Okay. It is noon currently. Okay, so he went immediately over to the thaumaturgy bench himself. But I can assign him to the alchemist bench. It doesn't show any benefits though, which is interesting. Or I can assign him. I guess I have to remove him from one bench. Okay, he's going to automatically ping over to this one. Interesting. What if I place another sorcerer? How many times do you think today I'm going to accidentally spawn them in without taming them? Sorcerer. Do they have a different name? Spawners tamed. It doesn't really matter what they are. Darfari, sorcerer. Okay, it doesn't really matter. They're all the same, really. Okay, this is probably not someone I could get here. So if I place him there, is he going to go automatically into the alchemist bench? No. Ignore the fact that he's one that isn't just naturally spawning exiled lands. So I don't get any benefits from him. So, oh, where's he going? Oh, where are you going? Oh, he's on the move. Is he gonna sit down? Oh. Oh, he's sitting. Oh, he's having some snacks because it's lunchtime. He doesn't have any food in there. I don't know if you need to. Are we going to tell him? You can dress them. Yes. Yep. So he now has an inventory. You can change his clothes. You can't change his appearance like you can. You need a mod to change his appearance, basically. What else was I going to say? All right, let's leave him to his own devices. So let me place... Let's try and spawn in a better sorcerer. Oh, so some of them have been spelt with an O. Some have been spelt with an E. Interesting. Sorcerer. Relic Hunter Sorcerer, shall we? Let's do a tier 4 Relic Hunter Sorcerer. Okay. And then let's place her... Let's place her here. Now, what we're supposed to be able to do... Let me also just place him here. So he's automatically going to that. What if I want her on that bench, mate? Now, that's going to be annoying, isn't it? So, he's assigning himself to the bench. And I can't click here to change the thrall. Interesting. Sorcerer 2. Crafting speed boost. Bonus or whatever. Can I exit creative? Doesn't make any difference. So I want her on there, and he's in the world. What if I put him slightly further away? I assume, can I move her when she's eating? Quick, 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 quick. Go on, lady. No! No, that's the pain. That's the problem, isn't it? Ruined my immersion. He wants his table, I know. Maybe what if we break the table and reset it? Okay, what if we break the table while he's assigned to it? So he just stays there because he's like a person. What if I place a crafting bench? This is going to be utter chaos, my friends. What is the learn all recipes thing? Is it because I did caps? Learn recipe. Is it all? No, I don't remember how to do that. Let me go into creative again then. How do I get someone to, like, specifically use that bench? I guess I have to, when he's, like, not looking, have to assign her to it. Yes. So, currently not, you know, what if I get rid of the chairs? Is he going to sit in another chair? He's going to be like, oh, someone took my chair. Oh. Can I delete all the chairs? Listen, you don't get to sit down here. Can I then place you near that? Because what if I want a worse... She's off as well. Now, at what point do we lose her at any point? She's going to go lie down. So it isn't day-night cycle, is it? Because I've got time frozen. So as far as I'm concerned, it is nighttime, even though I've frozen time. Let's do a bit of slow-mo. How long do they sleep for? They're sleeping in the daytime. I want my money back. Is it unlock all recipes? Thank you, lovely. Slow-mo 1. I knew. Unlock. There you go. Thank you. Appreciate that. Unlock all recipes. No? Did I not do it properly? No? It's a must to have. No, you don't have to have beds and chairs. No. Mm-mm. You don't have to have beds and chairs. So let's remove the beds for now. Because we're evil people. That's why we're dressed in black. Okay, so now see what they do. Are you going to try and seek out bench? We've got 3 sorcerers here. So the promise kind of... so she's still assigned to it, though. So I should be able to switch to different guys. What about a tier 3 sorcerer? The benefits are different. So we'll try a different kind. Let's go Dafari again, just for like my immersion. Do you know what I mean? Dafari Cannibal Sorcerer tier 3. Okay, let me place them here. So the way it was told, you could place them in an area, and they would use the things. They would use like seats. They would use beds. They would try to seek out food and things like that, and do animations at certain times of the day. But you could select in the bench different types of crafters. You could choose. Now, currently, we've got this guy who is a tier 1 sorcerer. He's attached himself to the bench, but she's the one conferring the benefits, which is good for us because that's the best sorcerer that we've got. What about this tier 3 guy? So what if I want to switch? I'm supposed to be able to change that. This guy, maybe he's just an issue. He's just like, wait, can I... Sir, you are an issue. So what are you going to do? The tier 4 is still attached to the bench, and he's just chilling. So maybe that guy was just bugged. Hello, Calendras. This is Sims all over again. Let's harass the clean lady, remove the door so she cannot go home. Yeah, they can sleep on the ground. Yeah. So if you don't have beds, if you don't have seats or like food areas, they won't try to use them basically. But if you obviously have a bed upstairs, they will try to path to it if it's close enough. Yeah. Said you can only choose between different tier 4s. Oh, okay. Thank you for that. I missed that, Infernal. I think selecting only works with different types of tier 4. Okay. All right. So in that case, let's have a couple of different tier 4. Let's try a different type of person now. Let's go for armorers. Armorer. Okay, Dafari, Cannibals, Armorer. Let's go the 3 different ones of these. So let's go the one that adds the Scout Right. What is it called? Temper Right. Shield Right. Okay. Moku the Smelly, best name ever. Too Many Teeth. And Uma. Okay. So let's place the Shield Right here. So you see, I can place him on the Tanner's bench, the Armourer's bench. What was this called? What the hell is it called? The Tannery. The Tannery, or the Tanner's bench, or the Armourer's bench, or the Tinker's bench. We've got 2 Tinker's bench, apparently. Okay, interesting. Okay, so let's place Shield Right, Scout Right, Temper Right. So they're placed there. The Shield Right is walking towards the Armourer's bench. So can I switch between... Yes, I can. Okay. Thank you for reminding me about the fact there's only tier 4s. So we can choose between the different benefits. Okay. So Temper Right gives durability, armour and reduced weight. Scout Right, reduce weight plus armor plus durability, and the Shield Right gives plus armor. Yeah, plus armor, 1+ for durability, 1+ for reduced weight. Interesting. Okay. Which is different, right? Now, if I put... So that benefit should be like within 20 foundations. How many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Within 20. Let me change the colour of this one so I know it's 20. Okay. And let's put a bed here. I don't know if they're going to walk to this. So this is outside 20. It should be less than 20 or within 20. I don't know if anyone's going to path to that. It's not a very scientific test because we've got these guys here. Can I put you over here? So I can't pick them up. Now, there are mods for picking up thralls. So I'm assuming... what is it called? I forget what the name of it's called. We've got a mod that... I think it's maybe Better Thralls that enables you to pick up thralls if you have that on. So I'm assuming then that mod's probably going to be quite popular if it means you can put them back into boxes. If it works for this update. So I can open her inventory. I can give her different weapons. I can give her different clothing. I can change her combat to defensive or... combat, hold, chase, withdraw, just the same as Age of War. Passive, defensive and aggressive. And her guarding behaviour, passive, offensive, aggressive. And again, change follow, attack and chase distance. What else can I do? I can give her an emote. That might confuse us. Can I put her on, like, dance? So they did say you can give them emotes and things, but then their programmed activity will overtake it. So I guess if she gets assigned to it. So we don't need the tier 3. Can I break bonds with him while he's on the bench? Yes, I can. So is she going to try and assign herself to the bench in a kind of animation? What if I clear her remote? She's not walking over there, is she? So I wonder, maybe what you could do is have like a low-level sorcerer doing the animation on the bench. And you probably won't want to do that because they'll count towards your thrall cap. And then you could have like your tier 4s like somewhere central or something. Oh, we won't get companions in Sipta, but these basic ventures work. So yeah, the companions are... So the way they've said it is the companions are written specifically for the exiled lands because they've got voice lines, and it relates to the exiled lands specifically, right? They'll comment on things as they walk around, so it's much more immersive. So they haven't done that for Sipta. My guess for Sipta is expect things to be added to Sipta if it doesn't cost a huge amount of money for them to do it, like a huge amount of work. Because if you think about it, they would have had a budget for Sipta. They will have expected to earn enough money from putting out that DLC. And it doesn't seem like they've kind of got much of a budget to kind of, apart from keeping it working properly because people are continuing to buy it, right? And whatever, starting to play it. Then I don't imagine we'll get anything like this. Hopefully in the future, maybe they add some companions. But anything where there's like loads of voice acting specifically about regions, I assume they won't add it to Sipta. Maybe to other maps in future, I don't know. These are just my kind of guesses though. If you place them at different bench, they just cosplay without giving any stats change. Yeah. Yes. Need a way to exclude beds and seats from thralls to use. Yeah, I think a lot of people have said that, definitely. I mean, if you put them out of range... Now, I don't know what their patrol range is, right? If I put seats... Let's extend this out, shall we? So this is the kind of 20 foundation mark. Within that is the 20 foundation mark. Let's just fill that in. I don't know if that also is the same distance for travelling to beds, but it is supposed to be the distance for conferring benefits to a bench. So we'll see if we put beds and seats, if they kind of move to those. But a lot of people will want to know how to kind of fit this in perfectly for like a small base, right? And other people will just want huge, like, plazas, I guess, or whatever. Okay. Okay, let's just give a bit of space here. We'll just put some seats and beds here and see if anybody tries to lie down. Seating. Also don't know how this is going to interact with like taverns and things. Okay, so let's put some chairs. Okay. Nobody's trying to come over here yet. So I'm assuming the range for benefits is the same as the range for sitting and sleeping and, you know, that kind of thing. So this is within the 20 range. $20 foundation range. They're not trying to go, are they? They're not moving at all. Which is kind of good, I guess. What if I put a seat here? You kind of want them sitting around waiting, don't you? Like a waiting room. seats. We'll put a bed as well. They're not moving. Okay, what if I switch a person? Let's go temperite. I guess they just stand there. So, I think the idea is that these guys should move away from the bench and go and try to sit down, try to eat, try to sleep and things like that. But you should try to put the beds and seats within range of the crafting bench so that they don't go too far. Try leaving render range for me. Perhaps your creative mode, they said only if a player is near, but creative mode is like you are not there. Maybe. Maybe. It feels like an abandoned map, definitely not worth to buy. Yeah, I mean, some people prefer Sipters to Exiled Lands. I have mixed feelings about it. I do feel like it feels like a very large map. Someone is walking over. Oh yeah, so maybe leaving render range because it thinks we're like trying to craft. Who is that? Too Many Teeth is Scout, right? So you can see his name still. Ooh, are you going to go to bed? Oh, he's going to bed. So she went past the 20-meter range to sleep. Now, it is 20 foundations, sorry. It is 20 foundations from that bench over there. He's ignoring the one that's closest. That's interesting. What made you choose that bed? Interesting. Might have been stuck in the facing animation. Yeah, I think you're right. That was a good suggestion. You should make it free. Yeah. Steel. Oh my goodness.
Just subscribed for 9 months. Huzzah, party popper.
Steel, did you just subscribe for 6 months in advance? Thank you very much. Holy potatoes. Thank you very much for that. Thank you, lovely. Thank you, lovely. Appears to be true. The range is 50. But it's not. It's 20 foundations, isn't it? I believe it's 20 foundations as they've changed it. Maybe they choose the order you place them down as well. Maybe. There's no other way to sub it. 6 months. Well, there is a currently... September is currently on, so there's discounts on subbing at the moment. Thank you, Steel. Appreciate you. So, okay. Interesting. All right, let's get somebody to follow us. I kind of want to see what they do, like, about meal times. Maybe just... Okay, let's move time on a bit, see if they go and eat, and then we'll get one to follow us. So we see what happens. I need a clock on the screen. I need, like, a mod that shows me, like, time of day. So I can kind of monitor what's happening and when. I don't know if the fact that I started with, like, the time fixed... Oh. She's going to sit down and eat. Oh. These guys are really tired, apparently. Oh, she's had enough. Oh, she's moved chairs. Okay. October is the release, apparently. I can still see 1 month, 3 months, and 6 months to sub. Yeah. What do you mean, Kel? Oh, no, they're just joking. That was sarcasm, my friend. They're being sarcastic. So, okay, so Too Many Teeth, the scout right, is the only one available. Because it's further. There you go. So they're out of the 20 foundation range, and therefore they're no longer conferring a benefit. Now, can I move this while they're on it? No. It's currently in use. Oh, he's like, oh, someone tried to wake me up. Okay, let's see. Let's see. At what point does he come into... So that's a problem, right? As we would expect it to be. Okay, so he's coming back into range. He's moved to a chair closer. So now he's within the 20 foundation range. Okay. I mean, it's going to be a lot of finagling, isn't there, to get your base set up perfectly. I will have to dive into this a lot more. Eating an apple, yes. Is this open on console as well? The beta is always just on Steam, unfortunately. Maybe choose the audio to paste them down, yeah. The way they've nerfed combat thrall HP to being next to useless, I do not want this. Yeah, so the companions are supposed to be the best. They're supposed to be comparable to good tier 4s, but they have extra benefits, so they should be a bit more interesting. Yeah, I don't know about you guys. How do you feel about them nerfing the HP, but giving you a means to resurrect them? I don't know how I feel about it. I guess it feels more dynamic. It feels like you've got more of a risk. I guess it makes the player feel more important and maybe more likely to play without the fighter thralls. But I miss them just being kind of tanky. I liked using named bearers, who, by the way, don't seem to have been fixed yet, right? Patrol range is 50 meters. Okay, so the patrol range is 50 meters as well. Weird not to be added to a Pale DLC. Yeah, but think about it. Listen, I don't have any, like... I'm not trying to defend them, but I understand the idea that Sipta probably had a budget and they, fulfilled the budget. Do you know what I mean? Does that... I mean, if that doesn't make sense, maybe I'm just talking crap. Resurrection feels better considering they can die unexpectedly from tons of bugs. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. I do wish they would add stuff to Sipta, absolutely, but I'm trying to understand it. Okay, so let's try and get one of them to follow us and see how they behave. We can do down but not out with them. Let me spawn in. So let's knock out a fighter and let's see if they automatically pop out of the wheel, because somebody has said, correct me if I'm wrong, somebody said on our Discord that they were automatically popping out of a wheel to be placed. Ugh. You think it's redundant? Why do you think it's redundant? Okay, so if you could just stop shooting at me, buddy. There we go. Still having problems sometimes where she doesn't turn automatically. Don't know about anybody else. Right, so we've got a fighter here. Let's take him. He's on the rope, yep. Take him with us. These updates they are only on the Exiled land. So everything except companions in terms of updates is on the Exiled lands. The 2 companions, which are one of the second kind of big ticket item, is Exiled lands only because they're specifically scripted for Exiled lands. There you go. I don't know why you'd think down but not out was redundant. I mean, I prefer them just to be tanky personally. I don't know about redundant though. All right, so let's put a fighter in here. Let's process him, and he hasn't popped out immediately. Put away my bindings. And then we have to place him. So you can put them in a box if you want to. I can place him on the wheel. But just for, cosmetics. He's a fighter. So fighters, dancers, archers should not... how do I say? Should not move around, should not try to sleep, should not patrol or, eat and things like that, or do the eat animation. Wherever you place them, they should stay, so that if you want some area protected, it will be protected. If you want an entertainer to cleanse your corruption in a specific area, you will get the cleansing of corruption exactly where you place them. So it is just crafters that should be doing these things. Okay. So he didn't pop out of the wheel and either. You can place him anywhere you want. You can place him as a crafter. That seems weird. So if you just want to if you get like an attractive dancer and you want to put her in a specific bench, I guess, or whatever, or just somebody like, oh, he looks like he would be good behind a bar. Can you place them behind bars? Do we need to test that? Let's go back into creative. Bars. Taverns. Building pieces. Countertops and bars. There we go, the basic tavern bar. So this is probably gonna, like, people are probably gonna try and path to this. I don't know. Are they gonna try and sit in my tavern situation? So can I place him behind a bar? I cannot. No, I can make him sit at the bar though, just like you can, like, currently on the live version of the game. Okay, so we'll leave him there for a minute. He shouldn't do anything other than what I tell him to do because he's a fighter. Let's get a crafter and have them follow us and see what they do. So let's go with somebody reasonably tough. Oh, let's go for Work of the Lost Tribe. Because he is a Cimmerian. Oh, what's his HP? So his HP is 2,549. So there you go. You can get him on different combat behavior. I can get him to follow me. So now, defend when attacked. Okay, so that's changed. Stop trying to sit down, buddy. There's no union work here. So he's trying to eat. Interesting. Defend when attacked. So that only shows when he's following me. Okay. He's now following me. Now it doesn't say that anymore. That's probably a bug. It is potentially... So... It is potentially quite frustrating, isn't it? It doesn't say defend when attacked anymore. Okay, it does. Okay, fair enough. So if he's following me, if I go out of range, is he gonna stay in his chair? He's not leaving his chair. He's like, listen, I'm having my scrambled eggs. You can't interrupt me. What if I start fighting somebody? He won't leave his chair no matter what. He's very stubborn. Oh, he's standing up. Oh, he's following me now. Oh, he's trying to go to work. Is it because I'm in creative? I don't think it shouldn't be, right? So he's following me right now, and he's pinging into, like, seats and stuff. So if you have a chair or anything he wants to interact with nearby and you're trying to get your crafter, because say you find Work of the Lost Tribe, right? Say you find him because you've set up near Mounds of the Dead. He spawns up here. Say you find him for the luckiest thing in the world. Don't use him as fighters because he's super valuable. But you find him and you think, oh, well, he can at least help me to get like another fighter. So let me get him to follow me. I'll put my heavy armor on him. I'll put a good weapon on him. Let's go knock out somebody together. He's like, no, I want to stay in my chair. Listen, I want to sit down, okay? Do the character thrall stats change when leveled up to 20? That's a good question. We need to try that. Can I get rid of every possible place for you to sit down? Because you are kind of annoying me, my dude. Right, follow me, sir. So I could do... There are bigger problems. There are bigger problems than whether they will cower or flee, because they won't even follow you if there's somewhere to sit down. Can I do slow-mo? Because currently he thinks that he deserves to sit down. Let's, like, fulfill his needs. And then try and get him to follow us. He's just moved to another chair. So, okay. Work. Listen, mate. Right, I got to get rid of the chairs now because this is getting out of control. Right, can you follow me now that you've left that chair? I don't know how much resting you think you deserve. Can I get you out of my base? Come on, mate. He wants to go down the stairs. I need, like, stairs here, don't I? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe he'd, like... He'd have to run so far away. Argosian. Now, he might try and run back. Please don't leave me. He's like ping-ponging back again. He's like on a rubber band. Very pro-union, that's it. Attack something, yes. Have you ever been to location 56N, which is in a tower in the forest next to the Forgotten City? I've been everywhere on this map. Every single dot I've been there. Not today though. So if you're saying that, I know where the first companion is. If that's what you're asking. Next they need to protest for better wages. Yeah, lunchtime means lunchtime. Yes, just go away from your base. Yes, I don't think they can really follow you. They're supposed to follow you. They're supposed to follow you. So so this isn't working as intended. All right, let's continue further. Let me leave creative. I'm not in God and Cloak. I'm like clicking on the ground. Let's go fight a Kudo who's going to die very quickly, unfortunately. Let's try and go into the Dorfari camp. Come on, mate. Initial thoughts, not great. Okay, let's go in here. He's not following me. Presumably I can rescue him as well. But I have to have been out of, like, range. I guess we'll try that. Can I rescue him? So he currently has nothing of value. Ignore these. These are all people for my, what is it called? Purge base. Oh god, am I never going to be able to find him? Work of the Lost Tribe. Work. Work of the Lost Tribe following. Can I rescue him? Recently attacked 5 minutes. Let's move time on. You see the bunny? Oh god. Work. You can hear the bunny making noises. There he is. Couldn't find him. 4 minutes. So it doesn't matter if I move time on. It's like actual time. Okay, I'm going to break all the chairs and all the beds and try and get him to follow me. It is a lot of thralls, yeah. I do a lot of, like, testing and stuff on here. Bonus weapons because each thrall comes with a weapon. That's true. That's true. Right, let's get rid of seats and beds. This guy is a pain in the butt. Because I should have to... So basically, I should have to make a decision about if I'm going to use him or not and take the risk of him dying. But there is down but not out. So he's actually like a very valuable commodity. Even more valuable because at the beginning of the game, if I happen to get a really good like tier 4 crafter or from a cage or something, for example, maybe you luck out. I feel like a lot of us are going to end up not having beds or seats Just until they iron this out, you know, once. But presumably, this is the beta, obviously. Who is on there? Uma. So he's within range. So there's 2 shield rights within range. They have obviously the same benefits. And I guess the one who's closest is the one who's now... Okay. Right, work of the Lost Tribe. You are supposed to follow me. You. Pain in the butt. Follow me, dude. Come on. Right, let's get into some scrapes. There's a little fighty bit over here, which is a bit less overwhelming than the summoning place. What is your weapon? He's got a star metal sword. Let's give him some, I don't know, gruel or something. Okay. Defend when attacked. Let me put him on aggressive. Chase. Let's put his chase distance on low. Short follow distance. Okay. Attack all enemies. That is cool now, isn't it? I guess. If you're like moving around your base, so if you've got a purge going or something and you've just leveled up a bunch of people, you've got brand new people for your fighters, it is good that it says attack all enemies. You don't have to kind of open their UI to know what they're programmed for. Right, go and attack. I want to see if he cowers or runs away at some point. Let's... Yeah. Okay. We've already got a tier 4. So he's doing a decent job, isn't he? I mean, obviously these are like very low level people. The chase distance is very low. Let me put him on like a high chase distance. His aggro range is increased. I always regret not having Hozav's UI mod because I always want to see damage numbers when I'm on the beta. Okay, come with me, dude. You should attack this guy. I mean, he's perfectly good. He's a very good, like, person to have at the beginning of the game. If you can get him, obviously. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go up here. Seems to me that they have the same following standards as the tavern keepers. They will follow but won't attack. No, he will attack. I just had him on attack, defend, more of a defensive situation. So let's see. So I don't think he's supposed to level up. Okay, he is leveling up. Let me level him up to... level up to 10. So he's leveled up to 10. He's gaining perks. He's gaining perks. I didn't think they were supposed to gain perks. I didn't think they were supposed to, but I mean that's good, isn't it? Is he going to be my best fighter? He's so precious though as a shield fight. I would never take the risk, you know. I mean, except with down but not out, I suppose. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, there's a jailer. She looks like a brute. So on Sipta, jailers all have the Silent Legion armor. And because there's a chance that you can pick up the armor, they have a chance, all enemies have a chance to drop armor and weapons that they're carrying. You do lose the option to get Silent Legion. He's doing pretty well, isn't he, though? Go on, mate. She's one hit. Give her a tickle. Go on, tickle. There we go. Okay, let's get our key. He's doing a great job. This is not a useless thrall. He is a very, very high level, like, from a very high level of faction, obviously, because he's from Mounds of the Dead. So we got our first jail cell. Let's see who we get. What do we got? A Mitra Priest. Because Mitra Priest count as crafters. So he should He should follow me immediately. I'm really glad they added this. It is very fun on Sipta that you can kind of go around and just get like a bearer. Really, if you get lucky, you can get a bearer from a cage and then move your way across the map because it's such a big map. We need to take a look at new hero fighter followers. Yeah, the companions. Are you talking about the companions? Absolutely, I will. Absolutely. Nice to take a level 1 crafter and level them up to tier 4. I mean, I see what you're saying. Yeah, but then I guess you wouldn't have as much value. Tier 4 crafters wouldn't be as much value, and they're kind of unique named people these days, aren't they? It makes sense from gameplay. I mean, if he's going to be, if you can use him as a fighter, it would be weird if the crafters were better fighters or equal fighters to tier 4 fighters. Yeah. His damage modifier is 1.7. Let's break bonds with him, so I guess we don't need him. So he's not like super good. He won't be as good as like a berserker or a volcano guy. I will do a dive into fighter thralls for the new update. I mean, he's fantastic. The fact that I can like, how do I say? So he's a very hard to get and incredibly valuable crafter. Like shield rights give you basically more armor when you craft armor in a bench. So he's like my most important crafter, really, because I like to put armor reduction kits on heavy armor. This is transmog. This is just the Lemurian armor that you learn from defeating the Palace of the Witch Queen. You learn that. And it's transmogged onto Stygian soldier armor. I like to wear really, really good armor. I don't think this is crafted by a shield right. This is just armor that I had on the beta ready. But I like to wear heavy armor crafted by a shield right, so I have the most armor value possible, and then I like to put armor reduction kits on it. So he's like my most important fighter. The thing is, now I can resurrect him like 3 times. Pretty good. You got a barkeeper, did you? Oh. He lost most of his HP for the jailer, but those NPCs didn't hit him much. Yeah, absolutely. So let's try and take him into the summoning place. He doesn't have any armor on, bear in mind. Yeah, and he did spawn in with a star metal sword. So you could put that on another fighter if you wanted to as well. The issue here is that you can't make a thrall follow you if you have one with you unless perked for it. You can't make a thrall follow you if you have one with you unless perked for it. I guess so. Yes, I hear what you're... Yes. So that is still the case on Sipta, though, isn't it? It just means that they're just standing there. And what I tend to do on Sipta is I get this guy... I put him somewhere safe. I kind of move him out of the way. I'd, like, climb up there or something. And I'd say, stop following. And then I would get the new thrall, the weaker thrall, to follow me. And then he would return home by himself. That's generally what I would do. Yeah, I hear what you're saying right now, yeah. Hello, Angar, how are you doing? Proper glass cannons, it was nice to have great thralls that look different. Yeah. Oh, we're guessing that Zerka Delancey still has attack multiplier thralls. The cannibals was a mistake, wasn't it? It was a mistake. It was an error. I think they wanted them to be tougher in the wild, but they accidentally made them absolute beasts in what is it called? Yeah, the followers. So I don't think that was intentional. Let's take him to the summoning place. Having fun checking out new stuff. Yeah, absolutely. There's some kind of frustrations as was expected. Yeah, so far interesting. If you want to get a crafter to follow you, then make sure you delete any seats or what is it called? Seats or beds, because they're just quite stubbornly, they want to sit down. And even after you move time on, need to get this, just end this event or encounter. This is now called an encounter. Let's just move this on. He's only got gruel on him. He's got no armor. I mean, so what I'm trying to test, we leveled him with admin up to level 10. What I'd like to see is, because there's a chance that they will cower or flee, apparently, if they're crafters. I don't know if that's increased by, like, the lower the level, the more likely they are to flee. I don't know. So I want to see that happen if I can. Obviously we do way more damage, but I have max agility and a Baltier's Razor. They're doing nothing to him, but this is like a very low level area. Okay. All right, mate, let's see what you're doing here. He's got his chase distance on max. He's not seeing her. Just 3 hits on them. Cage, but nobody in it. We don't have a key. So maybe that's bugged. Or maybe there's just nobody in it today. Maybe it's just like... Where's the jailer? There's the jailer. So are all the brutes now jailers? She says taskmaster, doesn't she? Just like the jailers. Let me get my key. Interesting there's no one in there. Ooh, who we got? A witch doctor. But I haven't used the fatalities for ages. Let's go out of render range after we've cleared this camp out. Well, let's just go now because we already know his damage. I want to see if somebody spawns into that cage, or if it's bugged, or if it's just like sometimes there's not somebody in there. Try on purge with the crafters not following. I mean, that's probably at some point. Assume the behavior in the base when attacked and not following him. Maybe. I don't know. So, I don't know, but that's not how they described it as far as I heard. I don't know if I misunderstood them. But what I understood was you can get them to follow you and they can act as fighters, but they have a chance to cower or flee. Maybe it is just while they're in the base. Maybe you're right. But I haven't seen him do it so far. What is this aggro range? Maybe it's because it's the event. That is a huge aggro range. Can I get him to move? So I can also make him flee. Okay, so let's see what happens in our base. He's on flee. Oh, they're fighting a feral hyena. Okay, so now we're in our base. We've managed to pull some people over. So they're fighting and defending the base. He's still on flee. These are all unleveled, but they're all named. And they're Dafari, right? This Moku the Smelly Shieldwright is struggling. Then back to work. Interesting. So, okay, if I put a thrall pot down, will they heal themselves? Will they eat? Thrall pots. It's been a minute. And I don't have my search option. Cooking. Companions. Where is it, people? Decorations, companions. There it is. So let's put some food in here and see if they eat from it. So they're not supposed to need food. They should eat to heal themselves. They don't need food to survive. Hello, Benny. Hello, hello. Okay, let's put some snacks in here. Will they take food from it? Oh. They are going over to it. Yep, you're taking food. Interesting. So, yeah. Food is being eaten. So I guess you will want a thrall pot. So if you have an open base like this and the walls are not thick and you're likely to get people attacked, which I really don't suggest you do because the chances of like losing people are too high. But you will want a thrall pot basically. I mean, you might want to put one anyway. It is quite a useful early game like fridge replacement until you can make a fridge because it increases the expiry date of things. This is like 30 minutes. And this has got 5 hours. It's a really good early game fridge replacement. It's not bad as worried about the reduction in fighting tools you can have, but the craft is a decent, so fine promise. Yes, I guess so. How do you feel about that, people? I think generally speaking, I think the general consensus, it has been online. Don't take away my fighters. I've leveled them to 20. I don't want to have to like reduce the numbers in order to have crafters, and then people with multiple bases, I think we're really concerned about it. If you can use the crafters, then that's cool, but I don't know how many people are going to want to take their shield right out on a like run around. Yeah, maybe we try. Yeah, so obviously if we have a tier 4 shield right, if I do stop following, are you going to just like go back to working? Yeah, he's still kind of active as a bench person. Let me get him to follow me. So he still remains a bench person whilst he's following me as well. Keep clicking on the dude. Let's run him out of range. Let's get him past the 20 foundation mark. And see, presumably, stop following. So now it's Moku the Smelly. It was, I don't know what he's doing. We placed that guy there. Where is Moku? That's Uma. So even if you don't have chairs, they will go over to a thrall pot and do an animation of eating. Okay. I don't know where Moku is. Oh, he's in the bench. Okay. Alright. Any requests for like checking things? To do with crafters. I always never get to take advantage of fatality because I tend to use the bow or try to get behind for backstab or my thrall tanks. The thrall usually kills the enemy before I can get fatality single hit in. I see, okay. It'd be delightful chaos if a purge wave managed to get inside. Yes, absolutely. Definitely. Be a bait. Alright, lovely. Will they take food from a fridge too, or boxes? Will they, do they? I don't think so. We can test that. It's in decoration, thank you. Haven't tried companions yet. Nope. Yeah, we can check fridges. About checking height, I build verticality. Yeah, to see the range for that as well. So dancers entertain in a column, like a really high vertical column, presumably all the way up to the top of the what do you call it, the skybox or whatever. I think it's like all the way up. So I wonder, maybe they've applied that to these guys as well. Anyway, let's place some food in a fridge and we'll see if they take it, I guess. I doubt they will. I doubt they'll take it from storage. Storage. Let's put a box as well. Let me get rid of that so that they stop trying to eat from it. Let's put food in a box. I've got 50 steak there. I'm assuming they won't. They haven't said anything about creating, adding food taking functionality to boxes. Let's put some ice in here just because, you know what I mean, it's not really necessary, but then at least we can keep track of if things get taken or if they expire. So we'll put 50 in there. Yeah, I would be really surprised if they hadn't mentioned it and then suddenly they would eat from there. Nope, they're not taking from fridges or boxes. I do like the idea of this update. I like the fact that your base is going to feel more alive, definitely, without using mods. You know, you can already add a mod if you're playing on PC and you're not an official server. You can already add a mod. What is it called? Thralls are alive or something like that. There's some like quite popular mods like that. Obviously, you can't use that on consoles. The biggest problem with consoles is going to be server performance, I guess. Yes, so I kind of want to like spawn people in and see if they have it. I mean, I don't know what the chance of cowering is currently, and I feel like we're just going to lose these guys because they're quite flimsy because they're only Darfari. All right, let's do like a build height test. Let's go to the skybox. I'll do this in Valheim. I guess. I think this is a perfectly reasonable like height for a building. This is totally normal, right? Everybody's buildings are this high. Just a really slow lift. It doesn't seem structurally sound. I don't know what you're talking about. It's perfectly structural. How many people have done something like this to get the... What is the achievement? You got to get to the skies of the exiled lands. I don't think you have to go all the way to the skybox, though. Pray for no wind. That's it. I think we all pray for no wind on a general basis. It's a good height to put a window for some sunlight. Oh, yeah. I mean, of course, Soul Masks is, like, probably very advanced, you know, very advanced in comparison. This is a very old game, yeah. Said check vertical, not you say you want me to check vertical, Falcon. I'm gonna go all the way to the top of the game. Alright. We're still going, people. I'm not gonna lie, I did think we would have gotten there by now. It's quite high. This is my take-home message. We're not trying to keep count, we're just going to the skybox. You're trying to talk to God. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm getting... Oh, yeah, I feel dizzy, people. Shall we just call it? Should we call it here? Or do we keep going? Honestly, you can build so freaking... I didn't realize you could build this high. It's been millions. How high can I go? I don't know, people. Not much further, surely. When it says invalid building placement, I'm like, oh, that's it now. We can't go any higher than this. So you could do a tower base. I stopped doing towers, you know, when I used to love building towers because I used to build new bases like once a week. I know, extra. That's how I have 8,000 hours. Oh, it's raining up here. It's raining above the desert. I think maybe given the fact that it started raining, let's put some dude here. Spawn NPCs as converted thrall. Let's get work. Let's get a it has to be a different guy. Nordheimer. Armourer. Not Black Hand. It doesn't really matter who. Heirs of the North, that's it. Heirs of the North Armourer tier 4. Okay. Where are they? I've broken the game. Maybe because I'm in build. And I like... Okay. I think we may have gone too high. So I thought... I feel like we should have hit the skybox already. I think we have hit the skybox probably. Maybe I didn't click. Armor and no timer. It should be in my inventory. If we get below the clouds. It's quite a tall world. This is my take home, right? You don't have a tanner and a bench. You're doing this just to drop thralls to their death. No, we're checking the vertical, like, how high you can have friendos. Okay. Alright. Let me try and spawn somebody in. I don't know why... So we climb... So the reason I'm doing an armor is just because we are... Let's unfriend one of them. Let's get rid of Moku. Gotta break bonds before he goes on the bench. They are very stubborn. So what we got? We got... So I guess if we spawn in a new Moku the Smelly... Darfari... Cannibals. Armorer. There's Moku. Okay. Let's just go up a bit. Whee! Oh, what is likely a cube so height is as big as width? I feel like I okay, somebody correct me if I'm wrong. It's been a very long time since I've kind of flown up in the sky this high, or that high that we were. I thought there was a limit. I thought it was kind of a lot lower than that. She's buying the Stereo 7, yeah. So let's place a ceiling piece. Okay, let's place him here. Hopefully he doesn't try to path. Hi there, buddy. Okay, he's guarding. So he's not... So it doesn't work up there. Okay. Hi! Okay, so let's go up 20, shall we? 1, 2... 1 away? 1? Including the same one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Let's go get him. So it isn't as high as the skybox anyway. It's not going to let me, and I can't pick him up. So let's break bonds. Sorry, Moku. Let's try spawning him in again. Darfari cannibals. Armorer. It was shield, right, wasn't it? There he is. Okay. Let's go down 1. I don't know if he just has to be on the same level. Nope. What about 1 above? What about, like, just above? Does he have to be able to physically path in order for it to work? Is he going to let me do this? Too far. Let's just get a new one. Armor. Okay, what about them? Yeah, so that works. So you can have him above, I guess. I'm assuming it is 20. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 10 above. Yep, 10 works. Yeah. So yeah, I assume it's 20, basically. Same radius, vertical and horizontal. Sorry, Moku. Oh, vertical range different. I think it's the same. Testing thrall range, yeah. What are you trying to do? I just copy lines from my release mod list and my beta mod list. Appear to work, but no immediate crash. Okay. Can you put instructions in the Discord, Falcon, so I can do that? That'd be kind of cool. What else should we test, people? Should we see where the cages are? You got any specific crafter requests? Hello, Grail. Are you conducting experiments on your friends again? No. So the conclusion for the beds and the chairs is that they very stubbornly will ping to those things unless you just delete them, which is quite frustrating if you're trying to get them to follow you. So if you're not trying to get them to follow you, then it's probably less of an issue. Seating. But the tier 4, if you get a tier 4 good faction crafter, then they're going to be very, very useful for fighting and things like that. Haven't had anybody following me cower or flee. I don't know if they can. I don't know if it's just like crafters in the base that are standing around doing their jobs. But they will attack when people come over. Oh, I see people building in a box in the base and locking all the crafters up. Yeah, I guess so. I don't want to look at companions today. Take the chairs away so they can't rest like workmen for hours. That's it. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, if they will just kind of, you know, sit down, but they are continuing to confer benefits to the benches. Yep. They will try to go and sleep and sit down past the 20 foundation range, but then they will stop giving benefits to the benches. So they will try to like lie down over here and sit down. This is the 20 past 20. This is 20 foundations, this distance here, from the very first section over there. Okay, so let's maybe mark where we find cages, shall we? So I found one over here at this bench. I'm going to mark them on the map. Dun 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 dun. Do do do. Do 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 do. And they should open doors. Yep, they've said they'll open doors. Bum bum. Right, here's a cage. We were going to check that cage inside the summoning place, weren't we? What do we do? Cage. What do I have on this map? I could do a box symbol. There we go. Alright. So let's check NPC camps. I'm assuming there's a cage at maybe all NPC camps. Let's go to what is it called? I've been playing way too much for Skulker's End. There you go, Skulker's End. Dun 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 dun. But these are not jailers situations. wonder if there's any, like, dotted around. So I don't see one at Skulkers. Bum. At Skulkers. I just want to check main NPC camps first. There is one at the summoning place. I'm going to double check if that cage has kind of spawned in a person. There's the cage. Nobody in the cage again. Let's give it a second because none of the NPCs have spawned in. So I don't know if just on server reset, if that will work. Let me go. Let's relog. Because if we relog in single player, it's like restarting a server. I need to submit a beta ticket. I've got people crying about new thralls broken. I don't know. You mean you want to report a problem? On the forums? Continue. Just random like Insiptor. Low probability. Bum. Maybe none below the river. Maybe. The thrall location, I usually use the one which looks almost like a fork. It reminds me of a wheel of pain. Okay, we're back. Yep, so there's a guy here. So we kind of restarted. Let's see what we get. A Zamorian barkeeper. Ooh. We got a barkeeper. Let's mark this. He's probably... Fortunately, this done, but not out. So what is he on in terms of his settings?
I owe you much, but I owe you my talents are the barkeep. I can keep you and yours happy with drink, and my ears.
So I guess if you get this guy... Wait. Follow me. Okay, follow me, dude. Come on, buddy. Let's try and get him out. Come on, mate. To the Discord, yeah. Settings equal... yeah, so you can't change his settings so that he fights back. Because he just has this talk thingy. Come on, mate. Come. Hurry. Okay, he's following. I want to see how far these guys aggro, because the people in the event just followed us all the way into our house. / base. Okay, they've gone back as usual. Right, well, we got a barkeeper, which is pretty cool. I don't know what the probability of getting him is. So, can I stand guard and then place him behind the bar? Now, we should have people turning up. We're supposed to get crafters turning up in taverns now as well. If I put chairs, my freaking people are going to try and sit down. So, yes. You might want to have your tavern somewhere else. Because these guys are just going to try and sit down constantly. Unless you just put your tavern centrally. I guess. What do we got? Tavern patron. Oh, and then you can hire him. It doesn't say what he is. Okay, let's try and start a fight with him. Because if you start a fight, they're supposed to leave now. What are you? Tavern patron. You don't know what they are until you click. So what is he? He's a Kushite archer. So he will fight me. Will my friendos fight me as well? He doesn't have a weapon. Listen, sir. Oh, he's trying to attack another... He's trying to attack one of my fighters. Oh, we've got Zil, the Wanderer. He's just going to sit down. Where did he go? Oh, he left. So he tries to fight back and then he just despawns, right? Interesting. She's a high priest for 50 gold coins. That's not too bad, is it? Better than a kick in the teeth. What the hell was I doing, people? I got distracted. Cages, that's it, cages. Okay, let's go check some other NPC camps. Let's go check mounds, shall we? Let's check Septima room. Oh, patrons come without weapons. Yeah. Adding release mods to beta game has been added to this code. Thank you, lovely. Thank you, Falcon. Appreciate you. Alright. Cages. So I would expect maybe it would be where the market is, as a thought. Or maybe where the sorcerers are. Nope. So I would let's check them. Let's kind of head towards the market area. Dun, 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 dun. I'm very excited for new content, people. I don't know about you guys. I'm hoping that the companions are like, you know, really interesting. I don't want to kind of try and do everything in one stream. So today I really wanted to look at crafters, or start looking at crafters. I'm going to continue to obviously cover this stuff over the next few weeks until the live version comes out. I still have to look at them. Anyone else? I've just like logged in. I still have to like see. Ooh, what is this? This is where the dancers are. I am assuming there aren't multiple cages at every NPC camp. There could be. I would also maybe they're like near the thugs. That would make sense too, because then you got to like fight them off first. That would be interesting. Instant aggro friendos. More thugs over here. Assuming they're at the market. Let's have a look round. It's a really good place to get crafters from generally. Spawn points seem to be the same as before. Bum bum bum. Doo doo doo. Okay. Not round here. Market makes sense. No cage. There would have to be a jailer. There would have to be a jailer as well, nearby, for you to get a key from. Doo-doo. I don't see one here. So I did think there would be, it would possibly be here at the market. Dun, dun, dun. I don't think I'm flying around too quickly. We'll check up there as well. But it should really be in a place where where you'd, I don't know, somewhere where you'd expect to aggro people. I don't know, peeps. Dun, 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 dun. There's no people up there on single player, but there are on servers in terms of like armorer and fighters. I don't see them here. Where else have I don't know where I haven't looked at Sep. It could be like outside around the walls or something, maybe. We just Sep where Black Rhino is. Where the Black Rhino is? You mean the boss? The beta's supposed to last several weeks, and the live version is coming out in October. They haven't given a release date yet, so I don't know exactly how long. Presumably it's usually like, what, 3 weeks or something at least? I guess. Think about the boss rhino, Kevin. Boss rhino. We can check there. Prison, yeah, prison would have been a good idea. It's very tough around the prison though. Found 5 cages around the desert camp so far. Just stopped marking them. That's what you're streaming. Ah, bless you. Oh, I thought it was a baby cat for a minute. I thought it was like a tiger. I was like, oh my god, they've added tigers to near Septima. Do 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 do. I wouldn't expect them to be next to a world boss. But I mean, who am I to say? I would have expected, yeah, I would have thought the market would have been a good place. So second room is like or I think probably around the thugs would have been a smart area because that would have been kind of interesting. All right, so we've tried Sep. They could also be in random places. We'll try random places afterwards. Let's try Mound of the Dead next. One Tanner doing the work of 2 tanneries and improved Tanner save OP. Yeah, that's really cool. So you need fewer crafters. I mean, they kind of needed to do that, didn't they? Because obviously if they're going to count towards the thrall cap, then you need fewer of them. Needing fewer of them is going to be to your advantage, I guess. So they could be around these other mounds that aren't in like the NPC camp itself. I would assume they would be at the NPC camp if at all. So here's where this is quite a tough area. See outside. They could be inside a mound. I wouldn't expect them to be inside an actual mound. This is where Work of the Lost Tribe spawns. And Volfellis the Hammer spawns here. Which is a bladesmith and the shield right armourer, basically. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Ooh, named bearer? Yeah, Rethris. They have not fixed tier 4 bearers. They didn't fix them in the Age of War. And they said they were working on it, and I haven't like said anything for a while. I don't know if you guys have seen anything about that recently. So I don't see a cage here. Let's check the carpenter manned. I would really not expect them to be inside. That would be weird. Okay. Let's have another look round. Do 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 do. Aha! Mound of what do I call it? Circle of Death. There's one at the Circle of Death. This is a very tough area. Okay. I call it the Circle of Death because there's a bunch of... and there's a jailer there as well. So I presume he has a chance to spawn. All
is darkness and gloom.
I presume slow-mo affects how quickly they spawn back in. I don't know if I've tried that before. We'll find one at Narrow Next Fan. Okay. Lucky the cage people would be a little too triggering considering what it could represent. I guess so, yeah. Yes, that's fair, Thriller. But it is... Yes, that's fair. Although it is supposed to be rescuing people rather than forcing them to work for you. Which is a slightly more like 2024 kind of change, I guess. For people who find it a bit on the nose, you know? Yeah, so it's a jailer again. So I wonder if that's a guaranteed spawn now. So this otherwise was... you could get like a bunch of different tier 4 fighters. So there's somebody in the cage now. I hear more than one person. Oh, it's just that she's speaking quickly. Nope. So there's Delencia. Oh, no, jailer, but she looks like Delencia. Oh. Oh, my goodness. I don't know how I feel about that. If you see a Delencia now, it might actually be a jailer. So I guess that's probably the case with the brutes, is that sometimes they're jailers and sometimes they're just brutes. Yeah. Interesting. The prisoner's talking against the barkeeper. Oh, right, yeah. Try and tame her. I will try and knock out a jailer then, let's see. You can't knock out jailers on it on Sipta though. Make your friends by rescuing them rather than bashing them on the head until they forget they didn't like you. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you see a Delincia and it's actually a jailer instead, I would be super sad about that. So the jailers are just their profession is just called taskmaster, but on Scepter you can't use them as taskmasters, mate, unless they've changed it for this. So it seems to always be a jailer. So it should be a barkeeper if she's talking. Yeah. You better deal with these people before you try and free her. Yeah. We're just going to leave her. So it seems to always be a jailer. But there are a bunch of other spawn points here. The thing is, I don't know. I guess Delincia can spawn there as well. Hopefully they haven't removed a possible spawn for her. Another at Bonebreakers. Okay. I think they would be really handy at like lower level kind of camps, you know, particularly because early game rescuing a fighter is really handy, isn't it, on Scepter? This guy's shaking his head. You see him on the right side. Dun, da, 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 dum, bum, ba, da, dum. Do, do, do. We timed out the down but not out situation. Okay. The jailer again. So this seems to always be a jailer. We'll do one more, see what we get. The jailer silent. I know. You think that's good because it's too OP. It is quite tough on. It is quite OP on the Scepter, I guess. Yeah. But then you've still got the mini bosses and the wine cellar, and which obviously you've got to be quite high level to do, and a named Sissy. But yeah, they are very easy to cheese, I guess, of the jailers, especially on like New River. So we got another barkeeper, haven't we? Because she's talking. I wonder if she's always barkeeper.
You set me free. Thank you. Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Let's delete her. We'll see. So we haven't had anybody that isn't a barkeeper, right? Have we? Was the first one a barkeeper? I agree, I'm glad Funcom brought the jailers to. I'm really glad there's jailers in cages. I think it's cool. So another Delincia model, but in the style of as a jailer, basically. Let me see if I can knock her out. Presumably we can't. We shouldn't be able to because you can't unsip her. She doesn't have a torpidity bar. Unlike him. It's got a blue bar or a grey bar or whatever. So yeah, you can't knock them out and you can't use it as a taskmaster. It pains me to hurt someone who looks like Delincia. Let's see if this cage is like always a barkeeper. I don't remember what the first one was. I don't think it was. Dun, 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 dun. Doo, doo. So you can get crafters. Obviously including barkeepers. I wonder what kind of crafters we can get. Okay. Maybe that's Iskar. Sounds like Iskar. No barkeeper.
You will not regret this, I promise.
I'm trying to save him before he gets killed. So this one seems to always be a barkeeper. It's random. But that's several barkeepers in a row. It's a very tough place to come into. Look at him waving his arms around. 2 barkeepers in a row. That's more than 2, isn't it? Isn't it like at least 3? Yeah. He sounds like Iska.
Speak to me. Please, listen. There is
Yeah.
last time. 1,000 gratitude proposition. I shall serve you faithfully.
The audio seems to be kind of like layered.
Unending.
And I think he's doing the... Sounds like he's doing Iskar's and the barkeeper or something. We'll do it one more time. See if we get another barkeeper. Like 4, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Now, if you don't want to do purges because you're not really much for combat, you might not want to come to Mounds of the Dead to fight your way in here to get a barkeeper. So we did, I think, yeah, we did get one from the summoning place, didn't we? So it isn't just from this camp. Yeah. Does anybody remember what our first capture was from here? Was it a barkeeper? Because this seems to always be a barkeeper. Like, that is a lot of barkeepers. Dun, dun, dun. Do, 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 do. They've all been, thank you. They've all been barkeepers, yeah. You can even come back if you re-roll the type. Okay, let's try that. Fast traveling night, yeah. Maybe the spawn is set because you're there. Maybe. Maybe it'll be empty until we TP out and back again. Or reset the game. This guy is shaking his head is cracking me up. I know, Delancia. Nobody's spawning. Oh yeah? Yeah. Barkeeper again.
1,000 times I beg you, speak to me.
Yeah. So that's a lot, isn't it? The last thing I think we'll do is reset the server, as in like the game. Let me just put myself somewhere safe. Let's see what happens when we relog, because that'll kind of reset it. Dun, 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 dun. Single player. Continue. Dun, 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 dun. The first time I'll go grab my barkeeper. Do 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 do. Okay. Circle of Death. Yeah. I think this is always a barkeeper. I mean...
You set me free. Thank you. Thank you.
Off you go, friend. Yeah, that's always a jailer and that's always a barkeeper. By the looks of it. So yes, I would be interested to see if we can still get a Delancia here, because the Delancia model has been changed to a jailer, by the looks of it. I want to see if this guy spawns in. is that? Because this is always a bearer. I think that's always a fighter. So I think she might. So there is a chance for Delincia to spawn in this section here. I don't know if it's only in this particular spawn, so I'll probably want to check that at some point. Okay, so we found the cage here. I just want to double check if there are any others. I assume there aren't multiples here. That would be kind of extra, but hey ho, let's check. That is where what is it called? Gothra the Oathbreaker is. Do 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 do. All right. No cages. Okay. Assume there aren't any. Circus still there. Assume there aren't any cages like here. There's Gothred. All right, NPC camps. Let's go to Azagarth. What GPU? It's a 4070 Ti. I do have a CPU bottleneck though. So, but NVMe drive. There's the cage.
Let us talk quickly.
She seems to be a barkeeper.
Times I beg you, speak to me. 1,000 gratitudes to you. I shall serve you faithfully. I shall serve you libations unending.
All right, lady. So, as a goth, we found a barkeeper as well. Hello, Morden. How are you? Churchill dog. Yeah, Churchill dog. That's it. Oh, yes. Hope and see if they keep that cage like that when the age comes from all platforms. Yeah, interesting. Maybe more variability in the purges. They are adding crafters to purge cages as well as fighters. Yep. Have they all been barkeepers aside from one? So at that mound, in Mounds of the Dead, it was always a barkeeper. Yep.
Please listen. 1,000 times I begged you.
Another barkeeper. So I wonder if this is a bug or if it's just a high chance. Oh, a jailer. Where do you live, buddy? You gonna return home? Oh, he sits right next to it. I didn't even see him. He's lying on the ground. I didn't even see him. Did I like walk over him or something? Let me just.
One last look at the soul was all I wanted.
Oh, he's got a, what is it called? This is a pet peeve of mine. He's got a, pirate voice line, but he's in this camp. You know what I'm saying? It's pretending to be grass, I know. Yeah. He's also got, Cimmerian loot. You got a short sword from him. And, fur armor. You hear someone clapping, like, clap, 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 clap. Taylor looks like me in there. Do you think so? I thought he had like a... Did he have like a ponytail? They're making the NPC settlements have similar behaviors to PC bases.
1,000 times I begged you.
We got another... So he looks the same. I don't... Does he look like...
Please listen. For anyone, please listen. There isn't much time. I am a skilled barkeep.
Let's just get a bunch of keys. There we go. 100 will do it.
You set me free. Thank you. Thank you.
Wait, I could just shift delete him. Wait. We're like super twitchy. He could identify as a pirate, yeah. He could identify as a pirate. Mm. Oh, hello. What are you doing, mate? Okay, jailer's back. Sounds like another barkeeper.
I have a proposition. Let us talk. Quick, before anyone notices.
Hmm.
1,000 gratitudes to you. I shall serve you faithfully.
Oh, I didn't know how he died. That's a very... So he always seems to drop his clothing. Okay, let's do like a couple more and then we'll move to a different camp. So far this is like always barkeeper. I assume they're going to change this so it isn't like so consistent, unless there's a couple of places where you just always get a barkeeper. I kind of prefer it if it wasn't always a barkeeper. I like the idea that it's a chance, but I want like fighters and other crafters, because once you've got a barkeeper or a couple... Sorry about that. So still barkeeper. They want us to set up a chain of bars so we can check all the patrons, maybe. Now they're making the NPC settlements have similar behaviours. Oh, I see what you're saying, because they're patrolling around. Is that what you mean? So yeah, maybe. They were already kind of like wandering around a little bit. Yeah. There was usually somebody patrolling at all the NPC camps. I don't know. Running a bar in Conan must be the highest crime. Is that just the same guy that just walks around and around and around? Everyone else seems to be doing the same thing as usual, which is just standing around chatting to each other. Yeah, same again. Right, one more time, and if it's a barkeeper, we'll assume that currently it's a guaranteed barkeeper. If they could be eating, drinking, sleeping, could be interesting. Yeah, I suppose so, because there are beds at the NPC camps. That would be really cool. If at night time, some people were sleeping, and then there were guards, and it was better to attack at night. How many people would like that? I think that'd be kind of cool. A bit like Assassin's Creed, question mark? Did they do that in Assassin's Creed? I think they do. Purges are gonna... In purges, they are going to have bench... Yeah, they're having crafters in purge cages again. Now, not again. New. As a new thing. Real question is, what the hell is profession doing? There's also many different villages for them to get tossed in cages. I don't know. It's a savage world, isn't it? Adds immersion. Yeah, that would be really cool. There you go. So, that's several times we've had this barkeeper here. That is, to me... For my personal kind of like... Sorry about that, sir. I think that's too much. If it's always a barkeeper. So I think that's probably broken. Where did we look first time? Let's check Thugris stand if looks could kill. There we go. I was like losing my bearings then. Let's see what's... No, this is just a rando. This is an exile. So we came here earlier, and it was it wasn't a barkeeper here, but we did get one in a summoning place. So maybe there's specific places where it's always a barkeeper. I don't really like that. I like it. I think they should all have a random chance of being a barkeeper, or crafters, or fighters, personally. Yep. I thought the very first cage I opened had a backpacker. Could be wrong now. I think the first one just wasn't a barkeeper. It wasn't a crafter either, I don't think. Really getting upset when I was getting multiple barkeepers from purges. Yeah. 2 cages at den, both barkeepers. Yeah, they need to change that, definitely. I think it's probably broken, honestly. I think there's probably a problem with the code. This is not a barkeeper. He's not talking. Priest. He doesn't even drop his armor, this guy. So priest counts as a crafter. Only find 1 jailer. 1 jailer, 2 cages. That's not ideal. Bum 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 bum. Do do do. Bum bum. Okay, quiet guy, so not a barkeeper. We got a Shemite dancer though. Check one more time. So we haven't had a barkeeper at all from this one. Are the companions going from cages? No. Something else? No. There's a location near the entrance to the Dagon dungeon, you know, the boat, where there is a corrupted plant, and you speak to an NPC there, and he can become your companion. And then the second one is at Freya's hovel. And it's Freya. Spoiler alert. Although they did say that. And it's in my video. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Okay. Another silent person. Exile. Jailer seemed... Okay, we got armor from them, so there's a chance that they'll drop their armor. Okay, so I'm going to label this one. It is very difficult when you mark your location exactly, isn't it? Cage random. How do I have to rename it? I guess. Done. There we go. I thought you could edit those. I don't know. There you go. Cage random. Alright. So we've tried Azagoth. We've tried here. Let's go to Pagoda of Boundless Lusts in the jungle. It didn't have a done button. It just had cancel. Did I see a done button? It didn't have done originally. Unless I just completely didn't see that. Okay. Possibly a cage in there. But I do like I think the market thing is somebody did think it's a bit on the nose to have the cages in a market, but we are rescuing people, and yes, because then I guess it doesn't feel as much like you're rescuing as much as buying somebody, maybe. The noises. So no cage at the pagoda by the looks of it. Dun, 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 dun. What about these little camps? Dun, 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 dun. I think there always has to be someone to fight, because there always has to be a jailer. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Okay, let's try Buccaneer Bay. I'm assuming there'll be somebody here. I think at Descent of Dagon. Okay. This is like, should be like prime rescuing territory, I'd assume. This has got to be somewhere at Buccaneer Bay. There's the jailer. Ooh, I just went dizzy. Jailer. There's the cage. Okay. Let's see what they are. Random. Oh, sorry, mate. Apologies. Save him. Alright, let's move time on. I'm so angry. The Cage at the Pagoda is my new punk album title. I love that. They said if the cages are permanent like events. No, the pages are permanent. Cages are permanent. Did I say pages? Yeah. They're a rowdy bunch here. Here we go. Carpenter. Got a carpenter that time. Tier 2. I was pressing cancel. But I didn't see a done button, Mullo. I mean, yes. Presumably, I just missed the done button. And I was just having a what is the word? A brain fart. A bit rowdy, aren't they? This is not getting old. Look at him flailing his arms around as well. What is going on? What emote is he using, this guy? Okay, here we go. Oops. Tier 3 Singaran fighter. My minigame now is to, like, delete him before. So this seems to just be random. Oh. Oh, people. I do like the fact that if I look away, I don't hear them as much. You know what I mean? That's kind of good. Is the sign in the cage? What's in the box? Should I do a slow-mo challenge at some point where I have to put the game on slow-mo 100 and try and kill stuff? Okay, we've got a person. Silent person. Imis of Zamora, a named alchemist. That's a good one. Can I... 2,450 HP. I don't know her. I assume she's a Sipta person. They're always Sipta people when you don't know them. If I don't recognise the name, I assume they're Sipta people. Unless she's new. Iblis of Zingara is another one. There's our stats, agility and grit. Interesting. Alchemist. Sorry, lady. So I'm just going to mark this as like a random page. Random cage. Now, I'm going to go back to Mounds and just see if we have the same thing again. For science. I'm just curious. Now the challenge will be, can you hit him with speed up time? That's exactly it. That's what I was thinking. Put like do like a slow-mo challenge. Oh, save him from getting killed by killing him. Yeah, exactly. That's my logic. Yeah, so this seems to... Another barkeeper. Saved you. You're welcome for that. Right. Okay. So, we could do Volcano. We've done Buccaneer Bay. We didn't find one at Pagoda. I'm doing like the major ones first. We'll go to the den and just check. Angar found 2 cages, both barkeepers, but no, 1 jailer, I think it was. Was it? Here's the cage. So, yeah, this is where you learn the... What do you call it? But a belly dance emote. The only emote you really need in the game as far as I'm concerned. There's the jailer. 1 cage. This is a barkeeper. Barkeeper. We'll see if we get it consistently.
1,000 times I beg you, speak to me.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Wondering, is the respawn cap for the cages 15 minutes? It's for NPCs. Is the respawn... so you mean is the... Look at this guy. Look at what is he doing. He's such a jolly guy. Look at him. Yay. Oh, God. I'm sorry. I'm so easily amused. The respawn time should be 15 minutes as it is for regular NPCs. Yes. Well, we can... Yeah, because the jailer spawns in at the same time, doesn't he? Because we were... Oh, it's controlled deleting. Yeah, so when we were unfriending the barkeeper at the same time,
Dead? Another dead one? Deady? Deadified? 2 more
no,
dead from the
they went to the
neck up,
beach,
dead
chap.
from the neck down. But that's life.
They just went to the beach. So yeah, this guy seems to be consistently barkeeper. He's working on his subs, yeah. Hope everyone's like playing along. Oh, God. This is why all the people in this game have, like, perfect abs, I guess. Just what goes on behind the scenes. This one's just working on arm day, that lady. We'll unfriend them at the same time. So that's not... Okay, always a... Okay, still a jailer. We'll unfriend them at the same time. They spawn the same time as each other, the cages and this person. Conan Grunters here. Here we go. Barkeeper again. Let's save him. Right, we'll do one more. And then we'll assume that this is a guaranteed barkeeper. Or incredibly high chance. It may be like 1 out of 1,000 where they don't spawn as barkeepers, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Dun dun. I don't know if there's a command, an admin command, to reveal all like points of interest. I assume there is. Discover map. No, like in Valheim or something. All right, sculptor. Good night. Didn't know anything with the graphics. No, not that I've seen. Who knows? I'm really praying for like an Unreal Engine 5 upgrade. But I don't think it's going to happen. I ask regularly. You never know. Yeah. So this one seems to be a barkeeper cage, where it's always a barkeeper. There you go. Alrighty. So, right, let's see if there's another cage. Let me make it daytime. So we can see what we're doing. So, cage at the dancers. And then another cage here. Silent. Archpriest. So you, Angar, you got 2 barkeepers here only. Let's move time on. Maybe this is just another one. See what we get. Da-dun. Unreal 5 would be awesome. I know. I want new map. Unreal Engine 5 upgrades. What else do we want, people? More dungeons. Pet rework. Anything else? Better gods, maybe? I don't really use the gods. All dancers that show up to the bar have the same shaved head size. Do they? So you need a mod to make them look better. Is this a war between Jabal Zag and Yogg? Maybe. See the like hyenas just jiggle on space. There's a new June game. Making Unreal Engine 5. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, we've got another guy. This is just a regular guy. No time a fighter. So this is a random cage. Presumably there's a chance of crafters at this one. So this is what I would expect. Yeah, I guess... How do you feel about it? I mean, if you've got 2 cages at an NPC camp, one of the cages is a guaranteed barkeeper, the other one is random. I'm all right with that. Chickling where hyenas. It's an image I'm not capable, yeah. I'm all right with that if there's 2 cages, but if there's 1 cage, and say you live in the Highlands or something, kind of nice to have a cage that has random stuff. It kind of be boring, since you got your barkeeper. Yeah, they do seem to be higher level places, I guess. Guaranteed barkeepers. So I would prefer crafters and fighters as well. Probably expense they don't want to spend on whatever. They would have to completely rewrite the game, obviously, but I just don't think that they've... I don't know. Alchemist. Tier 2 Alchemist. So I'm trying to shift delete you here, buddy. So I'm going to label this as a random cage. And we definitely got a crafter. Random cage. Yeah, this one is fine because there's 2 cages. I'm all right with that being a random cage and a barkeeper cage. But yeah, I kind of, if I live next to an NPC camp, I don't want it to always be a barkeeper. It's just boring, you know, personally. So that's the den. Oh, let's see if there's any more, because it might be that we found 2 cages, but there's another cage. Let's have a look round. Dun, 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 dun. Looks like it was just lucky getting a bar. Yeah, maybe. Yep. But yeah, one of them seems to definitely be a barkeeper, like guaranteed. Dun, dun, dun. So those are the same 2 cages you found, I guess. Location-wise. Maybe they did something with the end game progression, make it more of a full playthrough. What would you like? Some kind of like... What would be really nice is if you go to Sipta after you go to the Exiled Lands, but then I don't know if that would work really as a DLC. Oh, shitting hell. He scared the poops out of me, people. Goodness me. Oh, my heart. Dun, dun, dun. Yep, still a barkeeper.
Don't swear.
Never. Listen, I don't know any swear words. How dare you accuse me of such a thing? Crikey. Yeah, okay. So the town I was talking about earlier is building the chairs. I have been building the chairs being made at the artisan bench. So your tanner is working on the artisan bench. Let's have a quick check round here. Do. Two tanneries and tanner stable. That's so cool. That's awesome. And are they conferring benefits though? Is there any benefit to having them on that? I would assume not. Or are they giving you cheaper build mats or something? Where else shall we check? Let's have a check over here, because a couple of people have mentioned that the altar is here but invisible. I have never... Do you know what? Maybe I have, but I don't remember there being a space here. Do I have build everywhere on? Yeah. I assume you can't build here. No. Cool. I never knew you could set there. You could AFK there if you wanted to. Up the Neebs thingy. Right, I want to check the altar. This is it. Dun, 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 dun. Crafting speed benefit. Cool. I like it. So, I don't see an altar here. Oh, I do see it. Ah. Interesting. I feel like on the Age of War, after the event ended, after the Jabalsag event ended, I came and checked and it wasn't there. So I feel like it's back again. Need to head off, have a good stream. All right then. Have a good evening. Yeah. So yeah, this is... we can't actually walk through it either. So it is actually there, it's just invisible. Yeah. Interesting. It's my crap from earlier. What else? What else? What else? So we've done Sepmaru. There might be one in the Unnamed City, perhaps. Have a look. You don't see it. Yeah, it's invisible. Exactly where I guess we don't see it. Well, we see the label of it anyway. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. But I feel like I went there and I tried to check if it was there but invisible because that had been the case at some point in the past. And when I went there to check, it wasn't there. Okay, that looked weird to me for a minute. I don't remember that being there, but hey ho. So let's check wherever there are... what are they called? Relic hunters. So there's no cage at this spot here. Dun, 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 dun. Let's check. There could be one here. You could easily just add a jailer to the Unnamed City, maybe. I'm on at Leon's watch, but no jailer. Okay. I've got to check all the little mini NPC camps. Dun dun dun. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Range, not rage. One crafter benefits all benches within range. Yes, within rage. Yes. There are relic hunters up here as well, aren't there? Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, within 20 foundations as it was when I calculated it after the dev stream. Slightly less than 20 foundations, but... okay, nobody here. And then there's some people down here. Bum. There could also be some in dungeons, maybe? I don't know. That'd be interesting. None here. Yeah, so I'm assuming they're just not here. Some over this way, aren't they? There's a few post stream said 19. It's less than 20. When I calculated it, it was like it was more than 19 and less than 20, but that was with the figures that they gave on the dev stream. Yep. But if they're saying 19 officially, then I would just go with that basically. But it was like more than 19, less than 20 when I calculated it. Dun dun dun. Do 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 do. Here's the NPCs. Bum 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 bum. Some other made mini boss, but no cage. So I'm assuming there isn't one here. What else, friendos? There's a bunch of tiny NPC camps. Let's try the volcano. Would assume there'd be one there. Ooh, crapples. Oh god. We're in the Well of Skelos. Oh. Oh. That freaks me out. When things don't work properly, it gives me like the heebie-jeebies. Can I give the game a moment to like work? I'll try going through again. If it doesn't work, we'll just TP. Yeah, it's not working. That's so weird. Oh, I don't like it. Okay. Let's check where the Headhunter event was. What thing I don't get is why the Stygian Castle is still there in the savannah if the Exiles and us have defeated them by the end of Chapter 3 Age of War, and is shown in the Battle Pass at Art Gallery tab menu. More curiously, still remains there now on Age of Heroes. So it's a permanent thing, that's the thing. It wasn't an event, it wasn't temporary, it was adding an extra kind of dungeon to add siege mechanics. Generally speaking, apart from events that we have between chapters, I would assume that all the content is all just added and not like temporary, you know? Yep. It's taking a minute to load. Da-dun. Ends up in lava. Why am I... Okay, let's get out of the volcano because that's weird. Let's go here. Yeah, I mean, it is very annoying and unfortunate for, on console, absolutely. Should we just go into the volcano legitimately? / run in. I'm in the wrong place. Where am I trying to... How do I... Hidden way, that's it. 8,000 hours, I still lose my bearings. And it's generally because I'm running somewhere, not teleporting. Here we go. Let's go in legitimately because it wasn't working properly. The Well of Skelos was being weird. Dun 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 dun. Do do do. Mm-hmm. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Alright, so I would assume it would be where they put the Headhunter caravan events, just for like simplicity. Do 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 do. Hello Sundog, thank you for the follow. Welcome people. If anyone here isn't in the Discord or would like to join the Discord, there's a link in the chat. We do have a Conan Exiles Exiled Lands server if you'd like to join that. It is modded the same as my usual game, just quality of life mods, 2x harvesting, PvE friendly, you know. So yeah, you're welcome to join if you'd like to. Decay time is 10 days, same as officials. What else? You can pick up thralls. You can have multiple people following you using the Better Thralls mod as well. There you go. You can see the full list in the Discord. I don't see any cages here. Yeah, I'm assuming, just for like quickness, that they would place them where the Headhunter event is, was or is currently on the Age of War. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. I still feel like I have to look for like fighters and crafters even when I'm flying around, even though I'm like I have no like incentive or whatever. So this is where the Headhunter caravan is, isn't it? Like here. I don't see a cage. Maybe on this, on the Shrine of the Oracle. That would also be somewhere I would think potentially. I hope there is one here. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Dun dun dun. I don't see a cage. Always looking for people. I don't even need people. I can just spawn them in, but I'm still always looking. So not at the Shrine of the Oracle. Not at where the Headhunter place is. There's a bunch of crafting locations around here. This place is aggro on site again. Let me just double check that it's still aggro on site. It never used to be. Let's go in God but not cloak. So last time I came here, they were attacking on site. Yeah. Yep, so it's still attack on site. Instead of like a completely neutral place like Sepamaru. Apart from a few randoms who would just attack you. Which makes it more dangerous and a bit more thrilling and interesting, I guess. And also like tougher for early players. Like early game, I guess. Dun 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 dun. No cages. Maybe down here. Oh, right, so maybe down here because there is a mini boss down here. And it's a tough area. Nope. Interesting. So there's no cage in the volcano? First officials. Oh, they've reset already, have they? Oh, because they said they were resetting every 12 hours, didn't they? Instead of 24. I really wonder why they've done that. It's interesting. Maybe in the Well of Skelos. I doubt it, but maybe. We haven't tried dungeons. Oh my god. Just like flew up in a freaking gust of poison. Hello, Hawk. Hello, hello. Yep. We shut down the game and see if there's any updates. Yeah. Yeah, let me know if there's an update. I wonder if the cages are broken. I wouldn't expect... So... Yeah. I wouldn't expect any, like, major changes at this time of night. I don't know. Depending on where they are, the people doing the coding. Let's try... I guess we could try in the well. I wouldn't expect them to be in the Well of Skelos. We could go down the path. Maybe, like, we start going down the path towards the dungeon. Well, I hope there's no updates. Coding is Elder Scrolls level here, so the solar changes, the better. Do-do-do-do. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, hopefully the barkeeper's thing is a bug. Or just some kind of error. Unless there's like 2 cages. Yeah, even if there's 2 cages. I just want it to be a chance that there's a barkeeper. I don't want it to always be a barkeeper for any cage, because that's just a dud cage for me. You know? Feels like it's just a waste. I don't know how you guys feel about it. I just think it's just a wasted spawn point. I want like variety and interest and kind of, you know, excitement. Let's try down the stairs towards the dungeon. I would be really surprised if they just whacked somebody here, but we could go and have a look in that building. Maybe before you teleport into the actual dungeon itself, perhaps? Question mark. Thank you, Richard. Thank you for watching. Yeah, I'd rather be like random chance. Yeah, absolutely. We want as much random chance as possible if it's something that you're gonna, you know, grind and repeat, because it's got to be kind of interesting, hasn't it? Right, so maybe there's somebody in the entrance to the Well of Skelos. So many enemies. Try downstairs first. Don't see a cage here. It is weird that I managed to teleport into the dungeon itself. I guess. Dun dun. Okay, let's try upstairs. I may miss somewhere. I mean, there may be something tucked away that I miss. I would expect it to be reasonably easy to see. Dun dun. Dun dun. No cage, no cage, no cage. This is where you gotta climb up and click on the stone. Dun-dun. Maybe the one the barkeepers once you have when you don't need more. Exactly, yeah. I mean, you might want a second one for another tavern in a different biome, but you don't need, like, once you've got one, you really, like, you know, then a chance of getting one is sufficient. Yeah, no, I don't think there's a cage here. There doesn't seem to be. So none in the volcano. Find that weird. Yeah, I would expect there to be maybe on one of the like approaches into the volcano itself. We didn't see one in the hidden way. Hopefully I don't accidentally teleport outside the lines. I've done that before. Always really freaks me out. There's the entrance. No. We go through. Wondering about the cages and dungeons, maybe in the wine cellar, perhaps in the silver mine. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Definitely. Possibly. We'll see, I guess. Right. Any other major NPC camps I haven't been to? I haven't found one in the dungeon, in the volcano. I find that weird. I would like to see one in the volcano. Although, it's such a gauntlet to get anybody out of the volcano, isn't it? I guess they're just going to get insted, really. We've tried Buccaneer Bay. We tried Pagoda of Boundless Lust. We didn't see one at Pagoda. We've tried... I didn't see one in the Unnamed City. We found one... Did we find one at Seppenbaru? We didn't find one at Seppenbaru. We didn't find one at Seppenbaru. Which is weird as well. Oh, the Galleon. Well done. Thank you for that. Yeah, Galleon. We'll check the Galleon. Dun, 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 dun. I find it weird that there isn't one in Seppenbaru. I guess... Seppenbaru is already like a peaceful place. Mostly. It's really weird if there isn't one though. I don't know. I kind of want one at every NPC camp. Personally. Am I greedy? Maybe. Is that wrong? Maybe. But I would like to see one at every NPC camp. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm just like double checking. Yeah, maybe by a gate or something, perhaps. No cages and Sep. You checked. All right. Let's go to the Galleon. Galleon. Dun, dun, dun. Siri was on a new mount. She's definitely on a new mount. Yeah, she flies now. Okay. Let's try it on this ship. People haven't spawned in yet. Dun, dun, dun. I think... Ah, here we go. There's the jailer. Drops pirate gear. So this looks like a random. Iborian archer. So yeah, the fact that the first one isn't a barkeeper tells me at this point it's probably not a guaranteed barkeeper spawn. So we'll just like unfriend them like a couple of times. Let's move time on. Conan's bar. Oh, have you seen one there? I haven't been in Conan's bar. Conan's keeping one eye in there inside Submarine. He's not allowing prisoners. Yeah. Like Purchase is still the best barkeeper picker. No, there's a bunch of places where there seems to be a guaranteed barkeeper. Mountains of the Dead, the Den. Where else did we see one? Oh, it was a joke. I see. Fair enough. Alchemist, tier 2. Do you... Wait. The sorcerer tier 3 is fighting the jailer? That's weird. That was weird. Should we... That is not surely unintentional. What about the spire with the sorcerer dude? The spire... Oh, Mech Moses. Maybe. That's a good place to look. Yeah. Yeah, we can go to Mech Moses. I want to do like the major camps first and then work around like the smaller camps. Here we go. So no barkeeper this time. There's the jailer. We got a high priest. So is somebody going to attack this guy? Maybe he accidentally hit one of them. Is that what happened? When we were trying to... Maybe that's what happened. That's weird. Okay, I'm going to call this random. Random cage. Done. I didn't see the done button there when I was doing the other one. It's not... That's weird, is it? I was having a brain fart. Okay. Anyway, let's just see if there's any more. I guess there could be some inside the ship. I should probably check just in case. Ba-da-da-dum. Where's the treasure? Da-da-da-dum. Do-do-do-do. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Nope. Not in the belly of the ship. Ah! Here we go. There's a second cage and another jailer. And this one sounds like a barkeeper. She's whispering to us. Carkeeper. My immersion. Barkeeper cage. Let's just double check. See if it seems to be... I think the raid castle should have a cage. Like inside, that you rescue somebody. That would be cool. And show down but not out because he wasn't following you, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Do-do-do. Da-da-dum. Do-do-do. Okay, we got another one. Yeah. So yeah, some of them... So this is... I don't mind too much because there's another cage with like randos. But I would prefer if they were just... I prefer they were all just random, you know? I don't necessarily want like guaranteed barkeepers in any cages, personally. But I don't mind so much if there's a guaranteed barkeeper in one cage and then one random cage in the same NPC camp, personally. Dun dun dun. Random is more exciting. Yeah, I agree with you, Umgo, yeah. I agree with you. I think they should all be random. And maybe, like, you know, there seems to be better quality cages. Well, no, I don't think there is there really? I think better quality people in specific places would be fine. So there's more of a reward in tougher places, you know? Another barkeeper. So this is a barkeeper cage, definitely. We'll try one more time. Yeah, we'll try the raid castle as well. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Doo, doo. My right ear needs WT-40. Does it? Barkeepers. Overkill, yeah, I agree, yeah. Definitely. Ba-dum, bum, bum. I'm so glad we got cages, though. I love it on Sipta. Cages really make the world feel more alive to me as well. Another barkeeper.
You set me free.
Yeah. It's also kind of cool that the jailers look different each time. They have different loot drops and stuff. I think that's kind of cool. So did I put barkeeper cage? I think so. Yep. Barkeeper cage and a random cage. Anywhere else I'm not looking, I haven't seen. Right, now let's start. Maybe we'll move along Noob River. Dun, dun, dun. So did I see one at Skulkers? We didn't see one at Skulkers. I guess it's a bit OP to have one at Skulkers, which is like the first major NPC camp, arguably, that you might reach when you first start playing the game. And if you could just get a free, you know, barkeeper, crafter, fighter, it's probably a bit too overpowered, arguably. There is a camp just up there. Should we just check up there? I do kind of want to move along Noob River, though. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I thought there might be one here. There's no one here. Except the ghost. Okay. Nobody here. This is where Ciri the Sorceress's base is, just like on the... that bridge there. If you haven't seen that series, that's on my YouTube channel. Right, so no cage here. Right, okay, let's move along Noob River. So, there's a dude over here. There should be a dude over here. Who was apparently missing. Let's go check that out. Where's the little bonfire? Have I missed him? Further along? Yes. Yeah. So apparently the guy here is missing. Oh, there's like 2 people who should be here. There is a Yogg Cleaver. Yeah, so no guy here. Alright, let's go along here. Let's go to... I think I used to call it 4 crocs. There's like a bunch of crocodiles. I doubt you're going to have a cage with a jailer along Noob River next to a teeny tiny NPC kind of like outpost. Should be a couple there, yeah. Jumps in the middle. This isn't Ciri the Sorceress. No, we're on the beta right now. So this is what I used to call 4 crocs, or croc corner, crocodile corner, whatever. There should be NPCs here. Should be NPCs like here, and then crocodiles here, and there should be absolute chaos happening. And they haven't been here. Somebody said when I was on the series that they weren't spawning in. They hadn't for a while. Sinners. Maybe Sinners, yeah. Sinners is another NPC camp worth checking, definitely. Yeah, so these guys aren't spawning in, apparently. And they're usually, like, fighting the crocodiles. Who I also don't see. So something is, like, missing. I wonder if there's something under the map that they've done. It has been reported. Okay. Yeah, we could check up there. I'd be so surprised if there's a cage along here. Dun, 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 dun. Doo, doo. How was my spawn? Not bad. Maybe inside here, but this is a very easy cave. really good place to get crafters, and it's almost like just not having to knock them out because they're so easy to knock out. Dun 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 dun. Should we get our torch out just in case we miss something? I never see those two interacting because I usually kill them too quickly. Okay, this seems totally normal. I don't see any cages inside. I don't think we've seen any indoors. So far everybody's been outside. Yep, none inside sinners. Do. We'll check this little NPC camp over here. Like, yeah, I would consider it to be, like, the jailer is probably going to be a bit too... I don't know, I guess it'd be very weak, because they seem to be as weak as the faction that they're kind of next to. Let's look up here. What I miss? I was getting yummies. We discovered a magical tree. No, that's way too close to reality. We're going around the NPC camps now looking for cages, basically. We found some that are like guaranteed barkeeper, or seem to be. And some that seem to have like random fighters and potentially crafters. Low chance of crafters, it looks like. I don't know the percentages yet. But random between fighters and crafters. Nobody here. We could try Spinebreaker's flank. That's a decent sized NPC camp. Dun 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 dun. We found one at Thugger's. I don't see a cage here, except for this guy. Sorry about that. Dun, dun. I don't imagine the spider is guarding one. Given that he would usually fight NPCs. I'm assuming there isn't one at this undead camp. Cannibal Nunu? Where? There's a camp with a cage. Do you mean outside Flesh Terror? Not Flesh Terror. Yeah, Flesh Terror. Not one here. I haven't done anything with companions yet, no. I'm intentionally not doing anything with companions yet. Because I can't cover everything in the same stream. I don't want to just kind of like flit about on this occasion. I mean, even though I'm technically flitting about. Bum ba dum bum bum. Do 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 do. Yeah, I definitely will like really do a lot of deep diving into the whole companion situation. But not today. There's an NPC camp up here. Let's make it daytime again, shall we? Is this where you meant, Paolo? Nope. There's a focus flitting. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is like hyper-focus flitting. Where you learn the log religion up the hill. Ah, okay. The trainer. So not doing companions always like first want to discover a story. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people probably don't want to spoiler it. Bet there's some on the ship. If you mean the galleon, we've been to the galleon. Yep. Do you know what? We went to Buccaneer. We didn't go on the ship at Buccaneers, did we? Oh. Yeah, I don't see any here. I never remember the exact location of the trainer. We did Buccaneer. We did Buccaneer Bay. We did the galleon. I never remember the trainer's exact location unless I stumble on it. I think because I used to always pick Yogg because I liked the benefits. I like the purified flesh. I don't remember his coordinates. By the broken bridge. Like here. There's an eye icon close to the broken bridge. What, this one? Howling Plateau? No. Who hasn't met a creature she didn't like to eat? Oh, it's up there up the hill. We haven't tried dungeons yet. Howling Plateau. I always run past him eventually, but... Ah, there is. Thank you. Bum, bum, bum. Is there a jailer? There's a jailer. In front of the pit. Interesting. So this will be a random place then if there's no immediate. Blacksmith tier 2. Nice early game. Just have a look at a couple of people. We haven't tried the savannah yet. We could try that. I mean, obviously, so yeah, Almaria generally we should check outside. Why you say flesh with a long sound? What in the Hannibal? I didn't know that I did. I don't know. No explanation offered. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this guy, like, they do have like random people roaming around. Look at the birds. Oh my. The guy's getting his steps in. Okay, we got somebody. Just a random, not talking. Fighter. Ciri is a cannibal. And I mean, I'm not a cannibal. Ciri will eat anything. She's a, yeah. It depends, mind you. Ciri the sorceress is much worse, obviously. Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna sneak a drink. Okay. I'm assuming there is a chance for a barkeeper at these random cages. I can't remember if we've gotten a barkeeper at a random cage now at this point. Some of the cages have just been tier 1s and 2s. We've had named Creston. Are there really elephants in the savannah? Yes, there are. Yeah. Yeah. Elephants, rhinos, tigers. What else? Named, yeah. Mm-hmm. Worse than cannibal. Oh god. No, I mean like worse than regular Ciri. Ciri was like is a savage, obviously. Ciri the sorceress is like worse than Ciri, basically. Canonically. Stygian Exile tier 1. Okay. So let's mark this as a random cage. Dun 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 da 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 da. Here's the jailer. Alright. So that's a good find. Where else can we check? So let's check the boat at Buccaneer Bay, which I failed to look at. Oh, because we did find a cage at Buccaneer Bay, that's why. So I bet there might be another one here then. A very cagey place, isn't it? I'd assume it would be at the top, if at all. Of course, they're elite. Standard. Be kind of cool if they're at the top. You like rescued them at the top here. Nope, I see no cages. Same people as usual. We could try the animal tamer place. Where Timos is. Oh, lions, tigers and bears are that's what it was in my head, yeah. Lions. There are at the Crown Grove. Oh yeah, there's a lion. There is a lion. Yeah, that's right, at Swagger Rock. There's kudos and deers. Deer or whatever, obviously. I forget what else there is, really. This is the place to get an underwater breathing mask. Cage, but no cigar. Timos is not here. Just like a chance to spawn. Yes, we have no cages. We have no cages today. Cagey place, is it? To the corner. Too many daily quotes I need to catch up on. Oh dear. Sue just calls everything lunch. It's hard for her to remember her names. Yeah, that's fair. Snacks are important, people. Is sped up storms conducive to like a restful night's sleep? If you like listening to like storms on YouTube. Anyone else? Like rain and stuff. There you go, there's Timos. So Timos can spawn here still. There you go. Hi, buddy. It used to be that he was the only one that dropped a sandstorm breather mask, but now these guys all do. Which I find a bit over-tuned. I don't know about you guys. It makes it feel less interesting. You know? Not sandstorm, underwater breathing mask, my bad. Yeah. I like that they drop Argosian Dream Dust, which is a night vision potion, which is really handy. Yeah, now you get a breathing mask from all of them. I guess it's because you can't repair them because they're unique items. They've got that outline. And as of like the beginning of the Age of War, you can no longer repair like unique items or legendaries or whatever. There's some NPC camps up here we could check. I'm better off just flying, probably. Like the ASMR of the jungle, is that your favourite place? I think Noob River is my favourite kind of like ambient sound kind of thing. The ambiance. We did love Conan's biomes. Yeah. Cages, we ain't got no cages. We don't need no cages. We don't have to show you any stinking cages. Is that a quote from something, perhaps? What is that from? Given the quotation marks, one assumes it's a quote. ASMR makes the jungle sound nice, but it's actually like a fire if they're in a pet shop. Oh my god. You'll need to breathe better underwater out there. Absolutely. Just, you know, work on your underwater breathing skill. So we got an NPC camp here. Ah, and a cage. Yes. This is where I was, when I was trying to farm Emir of Deketo, who's one of the named dancers. I ran past this place a bunch back in the day. On officials. Okay, let's go. Random cage. I know that because it's silent. Let's have a look. Jailer is there. Tanner, tier 3. That's cool. Pirates. We've opened a lot of cages. Some treasure of Sierra Madre. But it's badges in the book and film, not cages. Aha! Oh, I see. It all feels when I hear New River ambiance. Yeah, I think because it's the first sounds I've heard in the game. I fell in love with this game because of New River. Absolutely. Anybody else? And also, like, when I reached the jungle, I was like, oh my god, this game is amazing. I just loved it so much. Tell you another cage location. Sure, Paolo. By all means. Iborian Archer. Okay, so I'm just going to go random cage. Oh, lovely. I wouldn't have even thought to check there. You get into routine with it. You do definitely. Fell in love with Conan because of Vanished Streams. Oh, bless you, Kristen. Very happy to hear that. Similar line in Blazing Saddles is there. Mel Brooks steals from a lot of other things. Yeah, where else, Paolo? Let me think. Where are there people? What about near... I assume there won't be any at Southars, but there could be. Heading off for the night. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, lovely. Thanks for hanging out and whatnot. Have a good rest. Let's try in here. It's a tough NPC camp cave situation. Now, it's a big cave. Potentially, there's definitely space to put a... It's a big cave. It's potentially space to put a cage in it. There you go. That was a mouthful. Don't be afraid of the crocodile. But I think the music in music on New River and the music on in Seppenru are like my favourites, I reckon. I do like the music in like the Temple of Frost and stuff like that, but yeah, I think that the plinky plonky kind of like sounds of like New River and then Seppenru is just such a like jolly kind of lived in place, you know, it feels much more alive than a lot of the map. So I don't see a cage in Sobek. Doesn't seem to be one. Wouldn't have expected it. There don't seem to be any indoors so far. Leave us alone, Mel Brooks. Oh, Mecha Moses Spy, we'll try that one, yeah. Let's do Mecha Moses before I forget, because that's been mentioned a couple of times. Mech. Let's try up here. Oh. No, because there are already cages, aren't there? Let's go down to the bottom. Maybe they'll end up with people in them. If I can click on them and it says there's no one in it or it's empty, then that tells me that it can spawn a person. Yeah. This would be a cool place for it, I reckon. Especially because... we'll try El Mariah as well. Especially because... I don't know. We're missing that Dogs of the Desert camp, aren't we? That we used to have around here. So these aren't saying it's empty. I would expect it to look like a normal cave, though. A cage. Getting my caves and cages mix up. That's just a normal mech place. This way learned golems. Speak to that dude. Master Carver Huang. He speaks like the guy from Big Trouble in Little China. Sounds wonderful. I love it. Anything else up here? These are just like the same cages. But it's not an NPC camp. And I would imagine they'll do more to this when they update the lore. I hope they do, because it's just like broken after Age of Sorcery. I do wonder what the plan for that is. Yeah, so nothing here. I have checked that cave. Right, let me click on that cave and just make sure. No. Just a normal cage. Okay. Right, let's look at Almaria. Wait, I need to find that place. This place here. Timely reminder, don't forget the spider. Wait. Here, yeah, it's at Savannah, Metka Moses. Right, let's try Metka, the Almaria place. I would assume they wouldn't add anything else here because it's already a bit of a problematic area in terms of lag, etc. We could try inside the camp. This is like a fully destructible fortress if you've never been here before. Hi! Do you know what? That time it didn't even scare me. I've obviously like numbed to jump scares right now. Earlier I freaking jumped out my skin. I must have placed that there. Why did I place... Oh, I was seeing where you could build. This is because I haven't been here for ages. We should remove those. Because, yeah. I was trying to see how close... Because before they changed that, this used to be... That used to be the location of... I forget what the name of the camp was, but it was a Dogs of the Desert camp that I used to visit regularly. There was like a blacksmith that spawned there and stuff. And I built on... I think towards the end of the Age of Sorcery on one of the later chapters. Built like a big place here, like desert... What is it called? Desert Temple, I called it. It's on my I'm Leaving video. On YouTube if you want to see a tour of it. I really like that place. I might have to rebuild it at some point. Alright. Dun, dun, dun. Let's check for cages in here. Again, I would be really surprised. Maybe at the very top. Maybe when you've defeated the place. Mayhaps. But still. There's already so much going on here. Da-dun. Got to explode these doors to get through them. Let's try the side areas. I'm really not expecting to find anything though. Let's be as thorough as we can manage. Doo-doo. It'd be a cool thing to get at the top, but then they'd have to add another, like, person to put the jailer. Doo-doo. He drops keys, doesn't he? No, the guy at the top only. Only the boss? I thought he dropped keys as well. Just this guy. So no cages in here. You gonna give me keys, bud? No keys. Didn't they used to drop keys? That signals the completion of this place. This is all gold on the ground if you've never been here before. Didn't they used to drop keys? I think this guy used to drop keys, didn't he? Oh. El Mariah official server lag jam, yeah. On our server, you're not allowed to build, ideally, within render range. Render block still on the server, mod sleeping at the wheel. This isn't the official server, silly. This is my single player game. It's the beta. Right. Right, let me look at where Paolo was saying. I looked at the treasure... yeah, I went to where the treasure hunters were to see if they had those. Let me see what he said. J6. J6, 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 J6. Small camp. Is it Sail Stitch? Or is it one of the other bits? Presumably not here. There's our little purge testing place. Does remind me to hang out with Sobex. They made the best archers, yeah. What about the prison in the Aqua place? The prison... Ah, in the Dagon dungeon. That would be cool. We'll do all the dungeons. You've never heard before, spoiler. Loot is underwhelming. Here. The further the edge of the cliff near a black monument. Okay. I think a cage here would give place a reason to exist. Can't have that now, can we? Near the monument. Well found. Yeah. So this is a random cage because this guy's silent. Tier 2 Hyperborean fighter. Let's see a couple of them. There's the jailer behind him. They're at the camp outside Tarman's. Okay. Thank you, lovely. Appreciate that. I have a big bar, need a bit of light tide. Bounce the patrons and skin them. So yeah, no barkeeper this time either. Blacksmith tier 2. Okay, so he's just like a random place. Tarman. Tarman is like along the river. Here-ish? Question mark? 5J. Look at me getting the right place. Pleased with myself. I know I've got a lot of time to get. There's the jailer. But, you know, I never visit Tarman, honestly. Wait, we'll call this jailer. Dun, 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 dun. Cage. There's the cage. So random. Not a barkeeper. Cimmerian Tanner tier 2. Pirate faction Cimmerian, no. Oh, I just look at me getting it right. This is the Lemurian armor that you get from you learn the recipe from completing the Palace of the Witch Queen, which is not on the list of dungeons. It's here. Palace of the Witch Queen is here in the jungle, and you complete that, and then you can click on the stone or chair or whatever, and then you can learn this armor. But it's transmogged onto Stygian Soldier, and I used the Thaumaturgy bench to transmog it, which is from sorcery. Ooh. Here we go. Random person. Oh, we got a dancer. What are you? Darfari tier 2. Okay. Has anyone found any more? Let's mark this. What is it called? Random cage. It's a very small camp, so it could be at any camp, I guess. I mean, it's not super tiny, but I don't know where else to look, really. What about the ward towers, or whatever they're called? Watchtowers. If you find it, cage to the corner, please. Thank you. What are they called? The watchtowers. Oh, there's the cage here. Ah. It's a decent NPC camp here, really. Random thingy. Ghostwood Tower. Random cage. Are you going to be a Nordheimer? Cimmerian. They don't seem to have like a particular regional variation or whatever. He's like looking down on me. Listen, mate. Corner, yes, absolutely. I like that it's rarely a named thrall. Yeah, me too. I think it should be rare. Definitely. You don't want it to be overpowered. When you open your map, at the bottom left-hand corner are the key commands to teleport. Yeah. Control and right-click does admin teleport. Ooh, barkeeper. So this is a random cage because we've already unfriended the guy. Right? I wrote random cage. So yeah, there is a chance for him to spawn. Yeah, so it seems to be like all the cages, I think, have a chance to spawn a barkeeper, which is kind of what they said on the dev stream. But there are some cages that seem to be only barkeepers. I think I heard the jailer say something to you, "You're ugly and your mother dresses you funny, what a monster." I've definitely never heard them say that before. Speedrun ASMR. There we go. Yeah, so this is a random cage. And we happen to get a armor tier 3. Tier 3 armor is good. And this guy drops what he's wearing, which is Cimmerian gear. Which is weird. I would expect it to be like Nordheimer stuff in this area. See what we get next. You can find another at Pirate Camp at 6k. Really up square, almost moving to 7k. Okay, I'll have a look. Thank you. Speed patrols. Here we go. Yep, so this is a non-barkeeper. Tier 3 fighter. Saved him. It's just saved him, don't worry about it. Right, so I've put random cage. Yep. 6k. Ah. Up here. Ah, this place. I see it. Nice one. Deck swab. This is a random cage. Sully, named fighter. Can I just quickly look at you? Those are his stats as he dies. He's an agility guy. Spawns in with a long sword. So I assume he's a pirate, and I assume he is a scepter guy. See what else there is. Get him, Sully. Do, do, do. Dun dun. Do do. Dun. Da da dun. It's over by... Is he over by Death Whisper? Is he? Got lost. Is he over by Death Whisper? Okay. Interesting. Well, usually if I don't recognise a name, it's someone from Sipta, but I guess there are exceptions. Tier 3 armourer. So not guaranteed, Sully, then. But still a pirate guy. He's an Exiles guy. There you go. Hi, Jim. The theme song to the Benny Hill show when you speed up time, anyone else, just me. Yeah, that's probably fair. Pirate, but he's in a cage at Pirate Camp. Wonder what he did. Yes, I don't know. I think they've been kind of specific to biomes. What do we got? Tier 3 fighter, Zamorian. As an orb guy. Right, let me mark this random cage. Where else, friendos? I would expect to see more along, maybe on Noob River, although, I don't know. Da-da-dun-dun. Great to see you logging on. Logging on, how you doing? Good. Things are going well. Oh, right there. There you go. That was a good guess, wasn't it? We got a dancer. You look like a... You're named Sank the Pillow Dancer. Oh. Sit. Yeah. Oh, I can revive her, can't I? I forgot about that. That's cool. Oh, she looks very well. She looks super healthy. There you go. Senk is a good one, isn't it? She can be hard to get. You can get her in Sinner's Refuge as well, as far as I remember. Nice. Do. Cool. She had an accident. Okay, if I mark this... random cage. I didn't press enter. Oh. There was the jailer. Trying to get her for ages, didn't get her yet. I made a massive dish of tikka masala from ingredients. I have no reason to tell you other than jealousy. I would totally murder a tikka masala right now. Absolutely. 7L camp near Purple Lotus Lake. All right, lovely. I think I know what you mean. Pillow steam and beautiful enhancements. This is why, like, after so much time playing without mods and on console, improved quality of life mod is so nice. When you go around and collect all the named dancers and then you feel disappointment, it's like, you know, here we go. What do we got here? Another dancer, but no name. That, I want to know what she's taken, because that is some speedy dancing right there. It's like a little insect. Oh my goodness. Is he another jailer? Yeah. Well, that's just where the jailer spawns, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Right, have I marked this random cage? Yes, I have. Very along New River, where you can always find that cat statue. We've been there. You mean Buccaneer Bay? Not Buccaneer Bay. The Black Galleon. We've been there. So many people dispatch the Great Spire in the sky. Absolutely. This Dagon's Descent. Yes, we haven't tried there yet. 7L. Top left corner of the grid, camp near the Purple Lotus. Yep. Very handy. Scupper's shelter. So random because it's quiet. Tier 3 dancer. Should be the jailers there. Do do do. Haven't seen any weapons yet, Simon. Haven't. We looked at crafters and now we're looking at cages. Yeah, Dagon's Descent we'll check next. What's the cap now? Still 60. Player cap is level 60. Unless you have a mod. Is that what you mean? You mean the player cap level? Or are you talking about thralls? Health and safety is going to be really busy. Absolutely. Lots of accidents. Mitra Archpriest. Okay. So yeah, random cage. Yeah. Dagon. Think of it as heat stroke, possibly. Sorry about the questions. I've owned Conan for some time, but now I'm really getting into it. Ask away. Ask away. If you have any questions, it's fine. Otherwise, it's just me talking to myself. Which, of course, I would do anyway. Or my cat. Do you know what I'm saying? Quite a few things. I'm confused about traders. Are there any tradition type of traders? What do you mean by that? Traditional type of traders? There are merchants at Sepamaru. Here? Question mark? Near Westwall, like here-ish. There are merchants here. Where you can use silver coins to buy mystery meat soup, wine, flasks, things like that. Some spiced food as well. There's also a dude in Conan's bar, and there's a dude in Volcano you could buy iced tea from. Right, let's try Dagon again. I've been there and died a lot. Did you? What, in Sepamaru? Yeah, it's a lot of people there. It is quite tough. Like, if you get purple lotus orbs, either from chests in Sepamaru, or if you do the thrall taker journey, thrall taker. Here, if you do this journey, you get these the recipe for purple lotus orbs that you can craft in your alchemist's bench, or fireball cauldron. Alchemist bench. And these are really good because these have an AoE kind of gas effect. You can throw them down on the ground, and in peaceful places like Sepamaru, they're fantastic because you won't aggro them when you chuck them down. So get yourself a stack of those, and yeah, you won't die, basically. Dun, 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 bum, bum. Okay, I'm not looking for thralls. What am I doing? Cage, 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 cage. Cage, cage, cage. So we'll try up there. Where is it? Outside? Have I missed it? The orbs, yeah, they're really good. Really, really good. I had to heat stroke in the volcano to get a clip of that dancer. Ah. You get Barkeep, you can purchase. That's true, yes, that's right. Barkeeper, that's right. But Barkeeper, Iskar the Sellsword. That's a good thing to remember, yep. Yep, yep. Yep, if you place the Barkeeper outside the tavern. I do have guides about purges, about taverns, on my YouTube channel. I don't see a cage here. Have I missed it? Is it upstairs? Is it by the obelisk? We got to buy Thrall and Peaceful and went rogue and started a whole mess. Yeah, I think everyone's done that at some point. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Howler, where did you say the cage was? Did you say Descent Dagon? You guys wondering, as I'm a hoarder, I was wondering if there were places to sell stuff. No. You could trade it or just delete it. Put it in the dismantling bench. That's a good one. Yep, get the mats back. Yep. I wanted to snatch a cat or two for the base and start a drill. Oh, here? Do you mean here? Yeah. You know how hoarders are? Yeah. Well, put them in the dismantling bench and then you get crafting materials back. You know? And then you could trade those with people if you're on official service. People always like, or just service generally. People always like to trade stuff. Yep. They haven't added a trading feature in the game. I think they probably looked into it. I think there's kind of complications with that or concerns with that probably. Oh, in Sepamaru, you wanted to snatch a cat or two for the bait. Oh, I see, because yeah, the little pets. It wasn't me. Ah, I see. Oh, somebody just maybe suggested it. I think maybe Angor said that there wasn't one here. I forget. I remember somebody mentioning it. There's someone 8L. Really close. L. Close to the crossed lines 8-7. Like here. Like here. Good spot for big cats though, yeah. I'm in the wrong place. You said it wrong. It's okay. Why are you looking for cages? Why am I looking for cages? Why do you think? Leon's watch G10. Oh yeah, we'll do that. Take full responsibility for leading Anna astray. If you didn't know, they've put cages around the exiled lands like they are in Sipta. That's why we're looking for cages, if that makes sense. If you're wondering why I'm looking for the ones that they've placed, I don't really have an explanation for you. Apart from wanting to know the information and being a content creator. But yeah, they've put cages with NPCs in them that you can rescue. What's line left, lower left corner? 8-7. 8-7 HI. Here. HI 8 to 7 here. I don't want to like... Is it... Oh, I see like up there. That little NPC camp. Yep. Over here. Thank you, Paolo. Appreciate the suggestions. Yeah, I found him. So this is a random cage. There's currently no barkeep. Smelter tier 2. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. It's a good job when you do slow-mo, it doesn't like just play the music sped up, isn't it? Sure, you're welcome. Thank you, lovely. Appreciate you. Yeah, we'll try Leon's Watch next, yeah. Desert Watch, okay. Da, da, dun, dun. This is called the Pockets. And it's looking for cages because it's reason to fly around the map. And it just likes to fly. You smelt her Della. Okay. Alright. Okay, just a random cage. She looks a lot like a barkeeper. Smelt a tier 2. Just gonna check one more. Appreciate the devs giving alternatives to finding friends. Yeah, I think it's nice, definitely. The camp way out there, forget about that camp. Yeah. I always think about this camp when I'm at the Galleon, I think. Did you hear is this still beta? Any idea when it will launch full? October, but no date yet. Hello, Kit. That poor Bonnie just got caught in the door. Look painful. Yeah. She can't feel anything anymore, though. Do you know what I mean? She's fine. Da-da-dun-dun, da-da-dun. Do-do-dun-dun-dun. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do. Dun-dun-dun. Ooh. You're a dancer. Safari dancer tier 2. Sorry, press the wrong buttons. Wait. Am I saving them? It's like a mini game to try to unfriend them before they... Okay, so random. Okay. Leon's Watch. Leon. Leon. We go. Cage friendo. So random cage because they're silent. Iborian Carpenter tier 3. Tier 3 is good. Very handy. Ian is my favourite. He's a lot of people's favourite. Killing the day, or what did they say in Hook? Bad form. After you check Leon's place, 9F is a small camp by a house with a lake where you learn to cook. 5 almost left corner of the grid. Okay. Thank you. Said Secret Keeper named Alchemist. That's cool. Usually you get him in the volcano, in the Terrace of the Tenders kind of area. Or the Pens, maybe? I forget the name. Here? Question mark? I think here. Yeah. But he spawned in a bunch of places in the volcano. That's cool. Right, let's mark this. Okay. Random cage. And who is this jailer? This jailer's at the Scottish. He's like heating. He's drying his boots in the fire because it's raining. That's what he's doing. Sheem has knocked out my cat, who's now lying on my keyboard. Take no responsibility. Not the best, but he's good. He's good go-to. Yeah, I agree with you. He is a good go-to, definitely. Hear me out. Every named thrall has a fixed position, but it's a whole ordeal to get them, like, difficult. Yeah, maybe. He's got no top on. He's really cold because it's raining, I know. Did we check Death Whisper Ruins? I think we did. Wait, let me get this other one that someone suggested. Desert Watch F9. I don't think I've been there on this world. Dun, 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 dun. Desert, 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 desert. This one. Yeah, there it is. Thank you for that. Oh, barkeeper. Is it a random or is it always a barkeeper at this one? Because some of them are always.
Thank you.
Yeah, I need to find out if there's what is it called? A command to find, to like discover all the points of interest. I'm assuming there is one. Also 9F by the lake camp. All right, lovely. Dun, 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 dun. Nope. So this is a random. Because that is not a barkeeper. Sarnai Thorn Archer. Afari, right? See what else we get. I think I have 8,000 hours in Conan. Are there any areas you have not explored? No. If you mean any places I haven't been, no. No. There are a couple of places that I visit the least on the map, and this is probably one of them, like the spider area over here. But I think I've lived everywhere, probably, most places. Certainly, like, all the main places, like, I've lived at the lake, I've lived up here, I've lived at, like, one of the, like... Oop, they spawned in. I've lived on Crown Grove, like Sepamaru, various places along Noob River, at the, what is it called? Sinkhole, at the Savannah, at the Den. I've had a base up near, like, Buccaneer Bay, kind of up here. Like, down here area. Loads of places. Loads and loads and loads of places. Okay, let's see what we get. So I've definitely explored a lot. I Grat Stinkfinger named Tanner. That's a nice one. So dramatic. So dramatic. He wasn't following me yet, which is why we didn't get the down but not out option. Okay, let me mark this. Have I marked it already? So this is a random. Where am I here? Random. Plenty of cages, though. Glad to see that. Random cage. So you were saying about the little pond. Do you mean this one here? What do you mean here? 9F. 99999. Yeah, here. Bum, 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 bum. Occasional areas Anna's not sure she recall, but she could be wrong or distracted. By the little pond. Have we been? That's where we were. Do 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 do. Am I in the wrong location? Is there another pond? I quite often will forget how to get places. Like the Yog trainer, I'll forget that because it's somewhere I don't necessarily go to. 9G towards F. And I feel like I'm on a scavenger hunt. It's kind of fun. 9G. Do 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 do. By the little pond. You're talking about here? This place here, where there's like a couple of dudes. Yeah, that was coming back late. All right, lovely. Thank you very much. Here we go. Much appreciation. Okay, random cage, because they're silent. Random cage. You are free, my friend. Secus the Smith? Edge Smith. Ooh. That is very cool. Oh. Definitely worth travelling further up north by the looks of it. Do 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 da 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 da. Do do do. Do you have a favourite base location? Pre-sorcery, I would say any teleportory, any obelisk, just because it doesn't matter where you live. If you buy an obelisk, you can always just get home easily.
Dead, another dead one. Deady,
yes.
Deadified. Two more dead. Dead from the neck up. Dead from the neck down. But that's life.
So random cages, they seem to be like completely random what you get, and then there are barkeeper cages where they seem to just be barkeepers, or at least like about 6 times in a row when we deleted them. I'm assuming that isn't just like incredible chance. Yog Archpriest. Is this like an always named person? Wait, I'm in the cage. I'm in the cage. I repeat. He tried to pull me into the cage. Have these all been named people? Okay, Archpriest isn't named, but it is of quite a high level. That sound alert is bad for YouTube. Maybe. Dinner time, they're downstairs starving like the NPCs. I'll leave the PC on to it. Thanks, lovely. Appreciate all your help. Really appreciate it. Hannah speaks every language on the planet except Southern US. She doesn't speak. I don't say that word. Definitely not. Just because of the memes. Let's fight and kiss this flesh terror after recovering my body after dying to heat stroke to get like that. Oh my goodness. 10 out of 10 to have that one featured because of its backstory. Oh, he's back. Tier 3 archer. Okay, so just random. Okay. Where have I missed that someone's mentioned? Does anyone know? Yeah, otherwise, like, I think by the sinkhole is a good place to just generally live. Somewhere reasonably central. I like Crown Grove because you're near Sepamaru and Mount of the Dead. And there is a obelisk at Clail's Stronghold. Yeah, sinkhole kind of area. I don't know, it depends what kind of biome you want to be in. And then I would just either be be not too far from an obelisk, ideally, until you get to like level 16 you can do teleportary stones. But I don't know. I tend to just do riding the horse around, I suppose. Have we tested the live settlement yet? I did have a look at crafters at the beginning of the stream. Yep. Have we got all of the ones that have been mentioned in chat? I think we maybe have. Maybe that Jelly was just trying to change his boots colour to black. Maybe he was, yes. Death Whisper Ruins. I think we did. I think so. Ah, this is Sully's. Isn't that funny? So again, like, this is one of those things where I never come up here, you know? At some point I'll come up here and I'll go, oh yeah, I forgot about this place. You know, there's Sully. Yeah. But I see this because what I would usually do is go into Death Whisper Ruins, farm the Executioner's stuff, and then go onto the Galleon. But I forget there's a dude there, really. Did we visit here? I guess we didn't visit here. I don't see a cage. Apart from, obviously, the usual cages. Yep. We hadn't been here, so thank you. At least we've ruled it out. Da-da-da-dun. Da-da-da-dun. Dun-da-dun-dun-dun. I think we've been up there. Have we? Maybe? Let's go have a look. If there's food packages, I will have at least a tent. Can you have a spider mount or pack spider? You can't have a spider mount. No, not in this game. No. There might be a mod. Oh, there's a cage. Oh, we found one. Okay, what is this place? Death Whisper Camp. There we go. Random cage because the guy isn't talking, which means he would be a barkeeper. Set high priest. There's the jailer. Yep, with his feet in the fire. Seems to be a common theme. We haven't checked. We haven't checked near the savannah. You know what's that dude's name? Where's like the croc pond and stuff? There's a sinkhole. Is it like up here? I forget the name of the dude. Yeah, no spider mount or pack spider. But there are mounts in the game. Horses, rhinos, camels. Am I forgetting anything? Is that it? This is the dude. What is he called? Nbatu. That's it. I used to farm this guy many moons ago. So I had a base along here as well. I've had so many bases in this game. I don't see a cage here either. Probably would have been better if I had used like a fresh map, and then I wouldn't have any like, I'd know where I'd been. You know what I mean? It would kind of be more obvious. Maybe there's places like we could try down near Hanneman's, perhaps. Should get a lot more hours in Conan before I start adding mods. Yeah. I mean, you play however you want to. I think that's a good way to start playing any game, is to like experience it without the mods first. I mean, you do whatever you want, but that's kind of how I like to do things. Play without the mods and then work out what it is you'd like to kind of change. While we're in here, so they've said in the patch notes that now you can harvest crystal. There you go. With a pick or a pickaxe. They said large nodes of crystal. Oh, they don't like it. This is Hanneman's grotto. No cage in here, one assumes. No. Do. Hello, mate. So maybe we check some more new brewery places. Which direction shall we look? I don't think they're going to be at like little two-person NPC camps, I guess. But maybe if there's more. We checked there, did we? Yeah, we did, and there was one there. What about up here? You know, where I never check. One of the places where you Yeah, Legbiter spawns and used to be like somewhere on the route around. Dun 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 dun. First mod you should consider Hozav's UI and improve quality of life. Yeah, they don't change the game; they just make it a little less aggravating. I agree with you there. I also really like Barbarian Barber because you can change your hair from like this very short list of hairstyles. I think Hozav's is like a must for me. I think if I had to choose one, it would be Hozav's, just because I like to see the float damage numbers and that kind of thing. That's kind of goated as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, improved quality of life allows you to kind of change more sliders on your character and also change NPCs. You can change them if you find like a dude, perhaps dancer, and that's not your particular flavor of dancer that you would like. You can change the way they look and stuff, which is kind of fun. Fashionist is really good as well. Yep. Bum 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 bum. I don't feel like they would be around here because it's very, very early game, and you don't want to run across a jailer who, you know, will clobber you. This, I think this is where I'm looking for. Bum bum. Dun dun dun. Where am I looking, peeps? Do you know where I mean? It's like really, really high up. Is it over there? Or over there? There's like a couple of people. I doubt there will be a cage at it, to be honest. Where haven't we been? Da-dum, da-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum. I think we're in like really tiny camp territory now. I've been over there. I need to enjoy that on Sipta very early. I was respawning before I knew what I had got mixed up in, yeah. Well, when I really remember when I first switched to PC, I had to completely relearn how to fight in the game a couple of years ago, and I kind of ran up to the camp with the jailer, where, you know, next to where you learn sorcery on Sipta, and got my butt handed to me. Absolutely, it was tough. I was like, oh, I'll just come here. I know this place. This is cool. Yeah, it was fun to get the muscle memory in. I'm trying to think anywhere else we haven't been where there's people. There's probably somewhere. There's so many little mini NPC camps. I assume there aren't any more down here. Lost Highway. This is too low level, I reckon. Keybones would have looked for PC versus using controller. Yeah. I used to lock on a lot when I played on a controller because it was necessary to. But I don't lock on at all on PC. I hate it. I find it gets me killed quite a lot. Lost Highway. What are the coordinates of that? Whereabouts is it? I can't think of that right now. Maybe one of these like more snowy NPC places. Maybe near like the dam. There's like Nordheimers up here, aren't there? There's like a reasonably populated camp. Oh, there's a Janos. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Bum ba bum bum bum. Bum da 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 dum bum. Carver's Crest. Did you check Scavenger's Berth, bottom of I5? I don't think so. We'll have a look. Carver's. H5. Trying to think where that is. Whereabouts? Scavenger's Berth, bottom of I5. Yeah, did that one. We need a flyer we can raise. Yeah, we do need a flyer. Definitely. Well, I think I'm going to leave it here for today, people. Thank you so much for hanging out while I look around the Age of Heroes beta for the first time. We're going to be continuing this over the next kind of couple of weeks. I'm going to be digging into all the different areas of the game. We've been really focusing on kind of cages. There's so many. Trying to find them all. It's going to take us a while, possibly. I'm sure there's a couple we've missed. If you find any that I haven't discovered, if you want to write it in the Discord, in the Conan channel, I would really appreciate that. That'd be great. I will be covering this on stream, and I'll be making some videos as well on the YouTube channel. So, yep, do make sure you subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, on Twitter, TikTok, all the things. And I will see you tomorrow, probably. I might make a video tomorrow, or I might be stream. I'm not sure yet. So anyway, thank you so much. Thank you all for the support. See you soon.